time to finish off Batman, The Dark Knight Returns. I only have one book left. Book 4. So, books 1 through 3 I thought were pretty easy. And what's left on here? There are a bunch of cops, a couple press, a couple down here, some mutants down here. Board's fairly empty. Oh, and then one riot. But I've Gordon positioned that, well, he can get down there in one turn. It'll take Batman 2 turns to get there, unless I have an event card that'll help me out, maybe. And then we can get rid of that riot. It'll just cost 1 grit. Anyway, let's see what the rules are for book 4. Yeah, I did clean up, put everything away from book 3. Book 4, rest and recover. I get to recover 5 points again. Okay. And then I get to put a ×2 somewhere. What's this? Get rid of press. You know what? I'm thinking what's probably going to happen, although I don't know what I'll have to do, but I might want to go get rid of this riot. And I'll come down here and then go over there. I'm going to make this ×2. Write it up there too. Okay, and then I get 5. I'm going to spend 1 grit right away. So how about we do 2 of that, 2 of that, and 1 of that. All right. So if I spend a grit to get rid of that, I'm at 9 and everything. Yeah, that's fine. I also might want to go to Wayne Manor at some point. Get a vehicle. I have the bat tank. That's not that useful. It might be useful to get some of the other vehicles. I also maybe should have had a couple with me, saved over from the previous book. All right, so I need to set up the track for seeing where adversaries are going to be placed. All right, so the other one's aside. And I don't know how many I'm going to have this time. I'm assuming 10 each round. Alright, so it looks like downtown east, midtown west, midtown east, uptown, downtown, uptown west, uptown east, downtown south. Just kind of all over. Downtown east, midtown west, midtown east, downtown, uptown east, midtown, downtown south. I feel like it's, well, down here it's mostly downtown. Yeah, alright, just kind of all over up there. Alright, so let's see. Go back to the rules. What else do I have to do? Yeah, upgrade 1, refill. There's nothing to refill on those. Oh, these should come off. Ooh, and if I remove 4 press and do them 2 at a time right there, if I do that twice, I get this, which was, what did this do? Extra movement. That could come in handy. Alright, new boss card. So the new boss is Superman. And then, well, I'm sure everything it says on the card is going to be here in the instructions. He gets these dice. He has 6 of them. And then what do the enemies do now? I think it's the same as the last book. Cops, a club, I lose whatever, 1 on whatever track is the lowest, and then cuffs are a miss. For mutants, this will remove, it's still like the last one. If I roll 1 of these, that die gets removed, plus 1 more. So the mutants take each other out. And I realized I think I did one thing wrong in the last book. On cooldown, I'm supposed to place one batarang die of my choice and all non-batarang dice. And I think the one non-one I have, I think I might have used this more than once. I'm pretty sure I did. But I don't really think it would have made much difference in that book. New Batman. Tonight we are the law. Each time you move through a location with a riot, take 2 damage. When fighting adversaries, adjacent riots do not add dice. Well, okay. Well, there's only one riot right now, and I just want to get rid of it and not move through it. I think. I don't know. Depends on what I have to do on this book. Prepared cards. I got the Superman enemy tokens card, new ally card, Green Arrow. Green Arrow says, Green Arrow, place Green Arrow on this card at setup. When Commissioner Gordon returns home, place Green Arrow in any location. And then Green Arrow can move through 3 paths, just like Gordon. Green Arrow can roll 1 of his action dice, and if he rolls an arrow or a POW, you remove 1 cop from a location adjacent to Green Arrow. If you roll an arrow, specifically, you re-roll the die and do it again. You can keep doing that until you stop rolling arrows or stop removing cops. There's only 1 blank. One of them's a block. So 3 POWs, an arrow, and a block, and a blank. And ally action, you can assist Batman. If Green Arrow is in or adjacent to your location, you may add his ally dice to each fight you roll this turn. Each time he rolls an arrow, immediately remove 1 enemy die of your choice, then roll the arrow die again. Okay? Tokens. That's Green Arrow. Place new Batman card in Batman slot with Tonight We Are the Law face up. Wait, what's on the other side? Oh, Exoframe Batsuit. Don't get that yet. But what does that do? Movement. At any time except during a fight, you may discard an action card from your hand to immediately move to an adjacent location. At any time except during a... Okay, that can get you around a lot quicker. Fights. When fighting adversaries, adjacent riots do not add dice. After fighting Superman, if you took no damage, immediately use your action space or an empty space at your location. Okay. And Robin's still on there with me. Place 5 new goal cards in open goal slots. Well, what if there aren't any open goal slots? And these are ones you keep, so there are only 4 more slots, so I don't understand. Can I just use the trap slots? Because that's not... I think that's not for a solo play. Right, because all 3 of these are ones that get refilled. So these 4 stay with you the whole game. Oh, stupid Twitch. There. I don't know. I'll just use up some of the trap spaces. Or one of them. Place new vehicle card at Wayne Manor with figure on top. Well, that's Dark Horse. Once per book, move to any location with a riot and immediately remove it. Place Dark Horse on an empty action space. In the location you left for the rest of the book, adversaries cannot be added or moved to that space. Yeah, okay. There's another vehicle up there I can get. Those probably need to be mixed up a bit. All right. What else? Place the new round sequence card and story card. Yeah, I got those. Action deck, that's good to go. Erase Marion Part 3. Yeah, I already did that. 10 in the adversaries box. Write plus PC plane crash next to the flame symbol for turn 3. Write part 2 next to the end of round for round 2. Yeah, put it here, part 2. So for 8 rounds, or for 8 turns, I'm only on part 1. And then write plus R on the right next to the flame symbols. Ooh, for turns 5, 7, 9, 11, 13, and 15. So starting with 5. Yep, every odd one. 5, 7, 9. Lots of riots. So 6 riots, that's fine. I mean, I'm not going to be worried about being overrun by riots because there's only 1 on the board. Alright, leave all, oh, whoops, I'm supposed to leave all these face down. Well, I don't really remember what they were, so I'm just going to turn these over and forget what they said. So I guess it gets to be a surprise this time. All right. Discard any Superman tokens still on the map. There aren't any. And Doomsday Clock's only at 2. Place Superman on his boss card. Place Green Arrow on his ally card. Already did that. Place the EKG EMP token on Wayne Manor with the EKG side face up. Place the Gordon's Home token on Gordon's house. Add 1 cop to your location, 1 cop to each location adjacent to you. Move any 6 cops 1 path toward your location. One cop to your location, 1 in each adjacent location. Well, there are 2 adjacent locations. All right. Which one was I on? That one? Yeah. All right. Oh, yeah. And then move any 6 cops 1 path toward your location. All right. And then it says these each go in 1 region, anywhere in there that's not on a riot. Not adjacent to another clue. So let's see, cops. I can move 6 toward me. I don't know, should we just make a trail of cops? Gordon's on that. Fine. There. 2, 3, 4. How about these two? Oh wait, then there's this one. Did I move that? No, that would also come up that way. I don't want that. All right, and then this one can come over here. Okay. And then these go, So what am I going to want to do? Well, if I want to go clear out this riot, how about I take out 2 press right there on my way to that riot. And then I need something up here. Maybe take out some cops. I don't know if I want to take out a bunch of cops. Probably. I just added a bunch. I don't know. I only added 3. Well, I need one down here. Well, if I'm down here, I could put another clue in the fashion district, because that'll be able to immediately get rid of that. I can do clue, riot, clue. And then, well, how about one right up here near where I am? Which one of these do I want to take out? I don't know. How about this one? You can fight 3 cops, get a clue, and take out a press. No, they go in the center. All right. Don't know what the clues are for. Well, something to do with Superman. The Joker. Ooh. They are about to enter hell. The Joker used the last of his strength to take his own life, but the cost was heavy. Death is knocking at your door. The EMP from a Soviet nuclear device exploding high above the United States throws Gotham City and the entire country into chaos. Meanwhile, the military has sent the big guns to put an end to your supposed reign of terror. No less than Superman himself has been called in to stop you. And you'll have to use all your tricks, and perhaps call in an old friend to best him. Alright, so all you have to do is survive. He's old, he's almost dead. You've been through the ringer and need to return to Wayne Manor to have an EKG test. While the EKG token is face up on Wayne Manor, you lose 1 health at the start of each turn. Well, maybe I should just go there first and get a vehicle. When you enter Wayne Manor, flip the EKG token to show that you've had the test and place it on an action icon at your choice at Wayne Manor. Okay. Those Soviets are pretty bad losers. Your body failing is the least of your worries. A Soviet nuclear weapon has detonated above the United States, and it set off an EMP that's knocked out power across the country. When you flip the EKG token, it becomes an EMP token that represents lost power at Wayne Manor. The EMP token always covers one of the action icons at Wayne Manor, so you can only use the 2 uncovered icons when you visit. Yeah. Each time you use the action space in Wayne Manor, after you complete your actions, move the EMP token to a different action icon. I don't know how many times I'm going to go there, but we'll see. I mean, I can get a different vehicle each time if I go there, so really, if I'm anywhere I can get to Wayne Manor, which is anywhere in this region, this region, this region, or this region, can get there in 1 turn, can pick up a vehicle, and then most of them can take me anywhere. Okay. And I can heal. The EMP has also knocked out a passenger jet above Gotham City. During the Add Adversaries step of turn 3, you must place the plane crash token on a location in Midtown. Remove all the adversaries there, as you would when placing a riot. The plane crash occupies all action spaces at its location and counts as a riot toward the 12 riots on the map. Additionally, you must end your move when you move to the location with the plane crash, including when you attempt to move through it. Sure. The plane crash can't be fought or defeated. Adversaries can't be added or moved there, and riots can't start there. Batman, allies, and vehicles can be placed or moved there normally. Well, you know what? There's the extra goal, the Kickstarter one, that says secure plane crash perimeter. When all locations adjacent to the plane crash have no adversaries or riots, I can accomplish that in Midtown. Like this one, for example, just has 2 cops and a mutant. Flip this goal and claim the reward, and the reward is remove the plane crash from the map and place 1 Batman signal token on this card. At any time, you may spend this token to upgrade an empty Avert Doomsday action space. Alright. But getting rid of that might be very useful. Or I just have it somewhere where I can easily go around it. I don't know. Alright, there's still the other ones that I just put aside because I didn't think I'd ever be visiting all these locations. Although this one was taking bridges. Whatever, we'll include that one too. What do you get for doing all the bridges? You must travel along each of the 4 bridges of Gotham. Each time you use one of the bridges to travel to Wayne Manor, place a bat signal token. Which bridge have I used to get to Wayne Manor? Too bad I don't remember. I think I went there once last book. I don't know. Maybe it was book 2. This is from book 3, so maybe I haven't done it yet. Anyway, what do you get from this? Oh yeah, you get to get an upgrade sanity. Action space. Whatever, I don't care. Alright. But we'll put that one in there. Eating our own babies for breakfast. All hell is broken loose in Gotham, and the GCPD can no longer keep track of criminal activity. During setup, all the tokens are kept face down and hidden. Well, now they are. At the start of each turn, flip the GCPD token for that turn only face up. At the same time, riots are breaking out throughout the city. During the add adversary step of each turn, if there is a +R written next to the flame, you must place a riot on a location in the district or region on the GCPD token in addition to any adversaries you must place normally. Commissioner Gordon's home is burning. He'll stay and help if you need him, but you'll need to choose between him and Green Arrow. While Gordon is at the location, Gordon's house, he may use an ally action to permanently remove himself from play along with the Gordon's home token. When he does this, place the Green Arrow on the map in any location space that does not already have a figure. If you choose not to return Gordon to his home, Green Arrow will not enter play, and you may continue using Gordon instead. Well, Green Arrow can take out cops, Gordon can take out press and help me with riots. The Sons of Batman. After the mutant leader's defeat, former members of the mutant gang are calling themselves the Sons of Batman and seek to aid the Dark Knight. When Sons of Batman symbols are rolled during any fight, add 1 mutant token from supply to the Sons of Batman goal card for each Sons of Batman symbol rolled. After blocks are resolved, each of these removes itself and 1 other mutant die and deals no damage to you. You can also recruit new Sons of Batman by investigating former mutant gang hideouts on the map represented by the clue tokens. To reveal a clue, use any action space at its location. Once you reveal a clue, place it face up on the Sons of Batman goal card with the mutant tokens you've collected there. Clue tokens don't occupy action spaces, and riots can start at locations with clues. When the number of mutant tokens plus the total value of revealed clues on the Sons of Batman goal card is 10 or more, remove all unrevealed clues, then flip the goal and claim its reward. What does that one do? So there are 3 clue tokens. I don't know how much each one's worth, but apparently there's a 2 and a 3, and I don't know, the other one's maybe a 1, maybe 4, no idea. When you get a total of 10, flip it over, and then whenever you start a fight with mutants, immediately end the fight and defeat all mutants. Oh, that's nice. In or adjacent to your location without rolling or resolving any dice. So, okay. When you fight riots, all results on mutant dice other than Sons of Batman count as misses. So these would remove cops. Okay. Yeah, definitely want that. Alright, what else do we have going on? Discovering Superman. You don't need to discover Superman. When the time is right, he'll find you. Ominous. When you move through right, it takes 2 damage. I already know that. Green Arrow. Oliver Queen lost his arm and spent years in prison, but his aim is keen as ever, and he won't pass up the chance to get even with Superman. In order to acquire Green Arrow as an ally, Gordon must return home. When he does, immediately put Green Arrow on any action space at any location. Green Arrow can travel up to 3 paths in one movement. He may use his movement to move to a different action space at his current location. Sure. We already know this. Exploding arrows, cops. Arrow lets you re-roll. Ally action, assist Batman. Already got that. If you roll exploding arrows on both Green Arrow dice, you may resolve and re-roll each of them. If you roll an additional and get additional exploding arrows, resolve, blah, blah, blah. Yeah. Okay. Vehicles, Dark Horse. I already saw what that does. Just lets you go anywhere with a riot and then get rid of the riot. It could be useful for this. Well, if I don't want to use Gordon, if I want to get Green Arrow, which I probably do, Dark Horse would be useful for this one, because this one I roll 4 cop dice and 2 mutant dice. Where are we? Alright, what's on the back? Superman. Bruce, it's over. Once Superman arrives in Gotham City, he will move to your location and attack you at the end of every turn. Goody. And he has 6 dice. What's on his dice? A sun, 3, 4 blanks, or 2 suns, a pow, a boom, and 4 blanks. When Superman attacks, resolve a boss fight. Superman does not have hit points and there's no way to defeat him. At the end of each fight round with him, you may choose to end or continue to fight as normal. Be aware that continuing the fight can never result in a victory, though you may be able to weaken Superman a little. After you end a fight with Superman, he remains in the location where he attacked you and adds +1 die to fights with adversaries in that location. Alright, like other bosses. Until he moves to your new location at the end of the following turn, you can't start an additional boss fight with Superman during the normal fight or sneak step of your turn. If you're assisted by an ally, you may use their dice in any normal fights you start, as well as fights with Superman. So what does it say? When Superman attacks at the end of every turn. I'm sure that's on the card for turn sequence. Special abilities. Bruce, it's over. Do not draw any fight cards at the start of fights with Superman. Fine. Superman doesn't have hit points, and damage you deal to him doesn't reduce his hit points. Instead, for each damage you deal to him, choose 1 Superman die he rolled and place it on the cooldown card. Okay. Superman dice that have been placed on cooldown remain there and aren't rolled until he regenerates them. Oh, alright. Superman can never have fewer than 2 dice available to roll, and any damage that would place his last 2 dice on cooldown or otherwise remove them is ignored. Ooh, remove them. Including damage from all special abilities like allies and goal rewards. Ooh, goal rewards? Superman does not automatically retrieve his dice from cooldown at the end of each fight. Instead, at the end of each roll all his dice that are on cooldown, and each sun he rolls regenerates and returns to his boss card. So he has a 1 in 4 chance of getting the die back. Isn't tonight a school night? Superman's boom results permanently destroy your dice. Ouch. He has 6 dice and a 1 in 8 chance of getting that on each one. Ugh. At the end of each fight round, if Superman rolled 1 or more booms, choose 1 die. Okay, at least it's just 1. 1 die you rolled, and you can't. So roll some crappy dice and permanently remove it from the game. Oof. Booms are unblockable, and you cannot choose to remove a boom when you deal damage to Superman. Oh, okay. Unless there are no other dice that you can remove. It is possible to lose all your Batman and allied dice to booms. Oh, this does not automatically end the game, but it doesn't mean you can't roll any dice in future fights. And each sun Superman rolls as part of normal fight roll is resolved as a block that is unblockable. Okay. Well, that's all it says on there. So I guess part one, I'm just trying to quell these riots that'll show up and just remove more stuff from the board, like this riot and stuff that's going to show up. And let's see, there's the plane crash and get the mutant thing. I don't know. Does this add anything else? Part one. Oh yeah, get rid of the EKG so I don't lose health. Says you lose 1 health at the start of each turn. Well, that's fine. When I go there and heal, I will immediately get 2 health. Because of the times 2. And I don't know if it's already supposed to be on something, but I'll just put it like this. Because my grit's full anyway. It doesn't say the EKG token covers one of them. GCPD track, yeah. Soviets are bad losers, yeah, we get that. Green arrow, yep. All right. Survive. At the end of round 2, flip this card to part 2. Okay. All right. And I have lots of detective cards left over from the last book, some of which will be useful. Ooh, although didn't it say... So I haven't seen anything yet about the exoframe batsuit. But this said, at any time except during a fight, you can discard an action card, that's a fight card or a detective card, from your hand to immediately move to an adjacent space. Well, I currently have 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 detective cards and another 5 fight cards. So I already have 14. That's 14 free movement. Although I'm sure I want to use some of that stuff on other things. But I don't know how I'll get that yet. Okay, goals. All right, well, let's just move these up. Actually, with the plane crash one, I have 6 goals to do. This will give me extra movement if I can remove press with remove press icons 4 times. This was I can flip dice 3 times. Is it only my dice? All right, that didn't include enemy dice. Yeah, oh, and it's specifically one batarang. Okay. Oh, and it's also limit 1 per roll. You know what? I think I've used multiple tokens on 1 roll before, so I did that a little wrong at some point. But I also could have just re-rolled first, I think, when that happened. This does not have a limit. So I could have, because I know in the last fight, I think I used 2 of these tokens at the same time, but with re-rolls, I'm sure I would have had the result I wanted without using the tokens, the flip ones. Okay, so plane crash. Wherever I place it in Midtown, if I can get rid of everything adjacent. Actually, this one's not too bad. Selena, I guess we can get rid of Selena. Selena's doesn't look too bad either. When is that going to happen? Round 3. Turn 1, I'm going to go up here. Turn 2, I could get here in 3 turns. Or, yeah, somewhere around here. Currently there's just a cop here, a cop here, and a cop here. That's going to happen. What if I'm there? What did it say about placing the plane crash? You must place the plane crash token on a location in Midtown. Remove all adversaries there, as you would when placing a riot. The plane crash occupies all action spaces, blah, blah, blah. So this would be a good space to be on when it gets placed. And, well, Gordon has a way to go to get back to his house. How many turns will it take for him to get there? What's the quickest route? Let's see, he could go 1, 2, 3. I guess over here. Oh, he also has this route. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Darn, 3 turns. Is there a quicker way? No. Darn. That one path I almost drew earlier, I think. Diamond District to Selena's apartment. I think I almost did that. That would be helpful. So it's going to take 3 turns to get Green Lantern. So, well, I mean, if these cops just stay where they are, if a riot gets placed here and I haven't put anything else in these 4 spots around it, then Green Lantern could hopefully take out these 2 pretty quickly. It looks like, well, I'm going to be fighting cops here and get rid of this one. So if Green Lantern can take out these 2, then that might take 2 turns. That'll get rid of the plane crash. And then it's, I can upgrade a Doomsday, but I don't think Doomsday is a problem. I'm only at 2, and nothing said anything about extra Doomsday. Alright, so there's that one. That's for later. Or maybe one of these says something about exoframe. Okay, well, we already have Sons of Batman card. Remove mutants. Oh, for each Sons of Batman die you roll when fighting mutants, or when rolling mutant dice. That could include a riot. And there aren't too many mutants around. Just a few down here. And one over there. I'm thinking it'll be a good idea to just place a bunch of mutants. But the most I can put in any spot is 4. So how about 4 and 4? And just 1 and 1. Sure, that sounds good. Unfortunately, there's only 1 mutant in each of the other ones. So yeah, so that'll make it so it's auto victory against mutants. Sonic Blaster, what do you do? In round 2 or later, if the Doomsday Clock is at 5 or lower, flip this goal and claim the reward. Oh, well, that'll be an automatic completion when I get to round 2. Alright, so in a few turns I'll get this. Place 2 Bat Signals tokens on the card. At the start of a fight with Superman, you may spend tokens on this card to temporarily remove Superman dice. Okay. So each one removes 2. Alright, so twice you can get rid of 2 Superman dice temporarily. It says put them on cooldown. No, it doesn't say put them on cooldown. It just says temporarily remove them. Alright. Acid Spray. Each time you remove a riot, place it on this card. When there are 3 riots here, turn this over. Okay. At the start of your turn, you may spend this token to stop Superman from attacking you this turn. Ooh, that would be useful. And yep, I'm going to be getting rid of riots. It'll take turn, well, I guess turn 8 will be the first time I can achieve that. That riot plus 2 more, unless I have to add riots at the end of this, but I don't think so. I want to go fight mutants. Okay. Oh, wait. This isn't a good spot for this clue. Well, no. I can do this. I'm going to be... Oh, that's right. No, I want to go up here first turn, then I'll place mutants, and I can put them around here, then I can go fight. Yeah, that's fine. Get rid of that EKG right away. Alright, Spiked Boot. When you gain the Exoframe Batsuit, which I still don't know when that's happening, flip this goal and claim the reward, which will be, oh, the POW die that has 7 POWs on it. And then I guess the other Smoke Bomb I don't get. Just like the this other Batarang, you just had a choice for each of those. You can get one, so I can get this one. So which one was that? 3 riots. Well, so it'll be a while, but I'll get this. Kryptonite Arrow. Discard 4 cards from your hand. Well, I have 14. Including at least 1 detective and 1 fight card. To flip this goal and claim the reward. Okay. Place 4 bat signal tokens on this card. Each time you roll an explosive arrow against Superman. Alright, so I need green arrow assisting me and fight Superman. Each time you roll one of those against Superman, you may spend 1 token on this card to make this a Kryptonite Arrow. Each Kryptonite Arrow permanently removes 1 Superman die. Ooh. So, it's, well, you can get rid of 4 of them. It said he can't ever roll fewer than 2, so, well, there you go. You can get him down to 2 permanently. That'll be nice. Alright, so part 2, I assume, is when Superman's going to show up. So I can keep Gordon around for a while. Although, Gordon is really, well, he's useful for press. Which one was this on? Shoot. Nah, we'll just leave it there. Gordon's useful for press and riots. And riots, there's just the one until round 5, another one will show up. Or turn 5, another one will show up. So he has nothing to do that whole time, but remove press. I'd like him to help me out with this, but I could just use the Dark Horse for this one. So Green Arrow is probably going to be more useful. Get rid of some of these cops. So I should try to get him down there as quickly as possible. I don't really think I need Robin. Or, well, Robin's with me. So I guess... Although... I think Robin can't assist me unless I choose Robin to be my ally. So if I have Gordon move, then Robin can't do anything. Alright. So Kryptonite Arrow, definitely want that. And all I have to do is discard 4 cards for it. No problem. And... oh yeah, we already had this one. Wait. Oh, that's right. You can stop Superman from attacking once, which I'll have that already, so I guess right at the start when Superman still has all 6 of his dice, that would be a good time to use that. But all you have to do is survive, so I guess get through 8 attacks from Superman without dying. And he destroys your dice and rolls POWs. He's not going to do a whole lot. I mean, he only has 1 POW on here. Boom destroys dice. So you could lose 8 dice, I think. It said just remove 1 if he rolls at least 1 boom. Those count as blocks if he rolls them in a fight. I don't expect him to do a whole lot of damage. But the constant riots, that's, I guess, what's supposed to grind you down. However, if I get Sons of Batman, then on a riot, it's just 2 mutant dice and 2 cop dice, but the mutant dice can only help you out. Okay. And each time I'm in a fight, right, 1 Batarang die I rolled plus any non-Batarang dice I roll have to go on cooldown at the end of each fight round, so just try to do them all as quickly as possible. Just get out there with a bunch of POWs. Okay. Alright, what else do we have to do? Need my action deck for the first round. Alright, first 3. 2 detectives in a fight. So, possible events. Lose 1 grit for each riot on the map. If there are no riots, lose 1 grit. So, well, this would be, no matter what, it's going to be lose 1 grit. Because there'll either be this riot, no more riots are going to show up during round 1, or if there are no riots, I lose 1 grit. So lose 1 grit. Lose 1 grit. For 4 turns, the adversary number is increased by 1 on here. No. Add 1 mutant to Old Gotham and 1 to any location in downtown. Mutants are fine. They're easy. But that's a punch. After resolving blocks, treat all your remaining POWs as POW times 2. That's all a good one. What are these? Return up to 2 fight cards you played this turn from the discard pile to your hand. Okay. Or, this turn, Robin's undercover action and Green Arrow's shoot arrows action may target press. Ooh. Do I care about the press? There are only a few out there. I'm not going to be adding that much more. I'm mostly adding mutants. Well, I don't want that one. So lose 1 grit or add 2 mutants. Although I kind of want another fight card. And how many fights am I going to be getting in? Quite a few? Alright, add 2 mutants. And then I'll hang on to these. Okay, next 3. All detective cards. Events I can choose. This turn, when you start a fight with a riot, lose 2 sanity. If you start a fight with mutants or cops, lose 2 grit. Ugh, I definitely don't want that. Copy the effect of the last detective card you played this turn. So this will just double a detective card. Okay, that's probably going over here. This turn, you may not move out of your current region unless you are at Wayne Manor. Well, if it comes up the first round, I'll just go here and do that. And then if it came up the second round, I'd be at Wayne Manor. Or, no, yeah. If it came up the second round, it's because first round I went to Wayne Manor. If it came up after that, well, I don't know. Or for 3 turns, the adversary is increased by, no. You can't move out of the region. That's the only one I don't really dislike. I don't want to add, I'm already adding 10 each round. Well, 9, 9, 10, 10. I don't want to add more. Okay. All right, a couple fight cards. In 4 locations that have 2 or more press, remove 1 press locations and advance the Doomsday Clock by 1. Well, there are no locations with 2 or more press. There are regions with 2 or more, but not locations. So that's probably going to do nothing. Ooh, but remove a riot from a location adjacent to an ally. That's nice. Alright, kick. After rolling all dice, change 1 enemy block to a miss. Add mutants to 2 action spaces with the same icon. That's really not that bad. Add 1 cop to GCPD headquarters. After rolling all dice, flip any one of your dice to the opposite side. So, yeah, let's put that one there. Add a couple mutants. So, alright, and last 3. Alright, good. Okay, I'll get 2 more fight cards in the fight deck, so I'll probably pick up all 3 of these. I think I'll be fighting except when I go to Wayne Manor. Add 2 mutants to any location in the same region, and it's another kick, like the one I just put over there. Add 2 cops in or adjacent to your location, or add 1 mutant to any location in Uptown. This turn's adversary number is permanently increased by 1. Well, that'll only happen once, so that's not terrible. So that's basically a mutant plus 1 adversary, depending on what round it is, or 2 mutants. I really don't care about the kick too much. After rolling all dice, re-roll all your misses. This changes 1 enemy block to a miss. We'll just do the 2 mutants. And what else do we have? Before a fight, return Robin to your Batman card. You may roll her ally dice in this fight, even if she's not your active ally, or she's used another action this turn. Well, that's nice. Alright, so there are the 4 events. I don't remember where these, I don't remember what any of these said, but I'm hoping these mutants were up here, so I can get to them quickly. When I do that clue. You know what? Hang on, these clues, it might be better if the clues are over here by the bridges. Then I can get to them a lot quicker. I don't know. Alright, events. Fight deck. Let's see. I'm going to Wayne Manor on the first or second turn. And then from there, I can get over here if I put the clues. Although as it's laid out, well, it'll take 2 turns to get, oh no. I mean, as it's laid out, it's 1, 2, 3. I can do that in 3 turns. Or maybe, although if I go through the riot, that hurts. So, you know what? This can also be placed over here if I wanted. Oh, no, that'll take 2 turns. Never mind. It goes there. Three turns, stop by the riot. So yeah, it might be better to go 1, 2. I'll lose 1 extra health by doing that. 1, 2, unless that card prevents me from doing that, and then come over to these and have the other 2 over here, and then it'll just take me longer to get to that riot. Although, I'm going to get, I have an event card where if an ally is adjacent, ooh, Gordon, if he came this way, he could get rid of this, no, that's not adjacent. Well, at some point I'll have Green Arrow, and I had the card that said, right, it's on here. Ooh, wait, hang on. Remove a riot from a location adjacent to an ally, plus the one I got that copies the effect of a detective card. If I have 2 riots that are both adjacent to a space, I can move Green Arrow there, or Robin, whoever, and use these to take out both the riots. That would be good. Alright. Well, I guess it's time to go. I guess I'll leave the clues where they are. Okay. Add 1 mutant to Old Gotham and 1 mutant to any location in downtown. Where's Old Gotham? Old Gotham. It's around somewhere. Why can't I see Old Gotham? There it is. Old Gotham. Alright, now there are 2 mutants down here. And it said, and 1 anywhere in downtown. How about Diamond District? Okay. Alright, so do I go to Wayne Manor first or go here? I could get the event next time that says I can't move regions. That's going to come up one of the times. Alright, well, let's go to Wayne Manor first. Okay, and then who is doing something? I guess Gordon, he can go unlock Green Lantern. If I go this way and get rid of this press, let's see, he can do that in one turn, and then one. Now that'll make it take 4 turns for him to get home. That's too much. He'll just go down here to Robinson Park and not do anything because there are no press there. And no press along the way. Oh well. Okay, then my action is I get to heal. Oh, I was supposed to lose 1 health at the start of the turn because the EKG. I forgot to do that. Let me make sure I'm not forgetting anything. Oh, I was going to flip this over. Am I supposed to have the numbers in there already? I forgot that part. Yep, right, adversary numbers. Well, I said I was going to do 4411 because mutants are going to be a lot easier now. So I flip this over, downtown east. Mutants over here. I'm a long way from there. Maybe I should go down here first. Well, all right. If the EKG token is face up at Wayne Manor, lose 1 health. Yeah, I did that. Okay, so now I will gain stuff, and I get a vehicle. Do I want Dark Horse to remove a riot? Let's see, there's also the Batcopter, the Batwing, the Bat Cycle. They all do about the same thing. The Dark Horse removes a riot, though, so let's take the Dark Horse. Yeah, well there, I have a couple vehicles. I guess I can have the Dark Horse and the Bat Tank at the same time. I never saw anything saying you couldn't have more than 1 vehicle. Okay, and that's it. So, and this gets turned over to that side, and I get to choose one of those to cover up. Nothing had specific damage it does, or I think cops still health and sanity you have to do, I think. So let's cover up grit. I'm just leaving those dice here. Riots. Ooh, cuffs. If you're in a riot, if you roll cuffs, that die removes itself and 1 mutant die. Oh, a club is +1 Doomsday on a riot. Okay, so Doomsday could potentially be a problem. Wait, alright. But the mutants could help out. Alright, but it doesn't say sanity and health only, so it doesn't really matter. Okay. So that was it. So now I have to place 4 mutants in downtown east. No, sorry, 3 mutants in downtown east. Well, let's put 1 here in Fashion District, where I want to do that clue. And then just make the other ones adjacent to it. Darn, but if I put an adjacent one there, that'll start a riot at the end of the round if I haven't cleared that out yet. That's too bad. Alright, maybe I can't get enough adjacent ones. Well then instead, how about right here. And City Hall. Okay. And adversaries, blah blah blah. I'm not down to those yet. Superman's not on the map. Okay. Next turn, so I gotta flip this over again. I don't lose health this time because I got rid of the EKG at Wayne Manor. Alright, so I'll be adding 1 press to Midtown West. As soon as Gordon leaves there, that's too bad. Okay. New event. Oh, perfect. This turn you may not move out of your current region unless you are at Wayne Manor, so this does nothing. That's right. I also have... No, it's once I get the exosuit, I can discard cards. Discard 4 cards here. What did this give me? Oh, that was for Kryptonite Arrows. I don't need those yet, so let's wait. That's when I get the Exoframe Batsuit. Removing Riots. This doesn't happen until round 2. Sons of Batman, that's from fighting stuff. Secure, well, that's once the plane is around, and then a disguise. Okay. Nothing's happening yet. But what all of these do I have? So, I can remove 2 Riots with these. That'll be handy. How about we set those aside? After your move Batman step, resolve another move Batman step. Okay, so I can move twice. Okay. Oh yeah, return up to 2 fight cards you played this turn from the discard pile to your hand. Robin's undercover action and green arrows shoot arrows. Action may target press for 1 turn. Up to 4 times, remove 1 press from a location with at least 1 mutant. Ooh, oh, wait, hang on. Let's change where these mutants are. Oh no, it's just downtown east, so. And there are no press in downtown east. That's too bad. Well, depending on where these mutants go, I'm going to try to put them with press so that I can use this card to get rid of some press. And this this press, well, I'll put that, shoot. The only place there's a mutant in Midtown West, there's also a cop. I don't want to fill that up. That's too bad. Okay, what else? Remove 1 cop from a location with at least 1 mutant, and remove 1 press from a location with at least 1 mutant. Okay, so that can get rid of some stuff too. I can get rid of this cop, and no press at the same location as the mutant, but that I can get rid of 5 press between those 2 cards if there are mutants around. Upgrade an action icon at Wayne Manor, right, ×2 next to it. Oh, well, we may as well do that. Here, let's use that right now. No, when I need to use Wayne Manor again, I'll use that if it'll help me out. Write a W in any empty action space to indicate it is wild. From now on, it may be treated as any action space. Ooh, I didn't even notice that one. Yeah, I don't know. We'll just hang on to it. I mean, I can use that at any time. If I'm going to move into a location and there's nothing to fight, I'll just choose that time to do that. Although I can also sneak. I mean, I could just make this one wild, and when I go in here, instead of fighting cops, I can sneak. But... choose to write either +1G, +1H, or +1S on a drawn path. From now on, whenever you move on that path, gain 1 on one of the damage tracks. Okay. I'd rather use that to discard, I think. After fight, resolve an additional move Batman step before using an action space. So move somewhere, fight, and then move again. Okay. That could be useful, particularly on a riot, I think. Move Robin to a location with a clue and reveal it. Ooh. And this isn't my Robin action. So, well, I want to get down here and take out mutants. But it's going to be one move to there, one move to there, one move to there, one move to there. Can't really skip any of those. I feel like I may as well use that. Get the Sons of Batman a little quicker. Maybe the Fashion District, just because that's the last one I was going to get to. Alright, I don't know, let's see. After you move Batman step, resolve another move Batman step, and oh no, I already read all these. Alright, I can do 2 Batman movements with that. I can do a move, fight move with one of these other ones. Okay. Okay, so like right now I could do move here, then move again to get to here. And not actually do that fight, or I could move here, fight, and then move. Either way, I wouldn't be doing this clue. I would only be doing that one, so I can use Robin to do that one. It'll save me 1 turn. Alright. Or maybe I fight. Well, no. I'd rather fight the cops. But I'd rather use the ×2 press and get rid of 2 press. What do the cops do in a normal fight? Club is -1 on the lowest track. Cuffs are a miss, so they have POW, block, block, and it didn't say it's unblockable, so basically 2 POWs and 2 blocks. And 2 misses. And I'll be fighting 3 of them here. Only expect to take 1 hit from 3 dice. Yeah, I can take out 3 cops pretty easily. So, I'd like to do that quickly. Alright, so I am going to... Did I do the event? Yes, the event was I can't move unless I'm moving away from Wayne Manor. Ha. Or I can't move to a new region unless I'm there. Alright, then... Alright, so we're going to move down to here. Robin is going to move here. Oh no, I'm using the card for that. This isn't the ally action. Move Robin to a location with a clue and reveal it. So I'm going to use this card. I'm saving those. And then I'm also using, after a fight, resolve an additional move Batman step before using an action space. Yes, I'm going to be using that. It'd be very useful to get another vehicle to go anywhere. For when I do tons of mutants somewhere. Oh well. Anyway. So I'm fighting the cops. 3 cops. And I get 3 dice. Well, let's go double POW, double block, no. Double POW, block POW, and the flip one? Sure. And this one goes on cooldown after 1 round no matter what, and then I choose one of these. Oh, I used the card. I didn't flip over the clue. Ooh, 4 points. Alright. Well, that means... Well, if I did all 3 clues, I only need 1 mutant in addition to that. Well, 1 mutant from rolling dice and getting a mutant symbol to show up. So it's a question of this riot. Am I going to fight there or not? I don't know. Alright. Ugh. Just a POW. Well, that sucked. Let's see. They got a block. That's a miss. And they got a block. So, well, alright. They block my 1 POW. This goes away, and then I choose one of these. I guess this die to go on cooldown. And double block and a POW. Three misses. You suck, Batman. Well, alright, they got 1 POW. Yeah, it doesn't matter which track I do. I don't know, how about 1 health? Alright, well, I'll lose a POW die and get another POW. 3 blanks again. And I got a club, -1 to the lowest track, so that's health. And I lose a die. POW and 2 blocks, come on. This is on 4 misses so far. And they got 2 POWs. Oh, but I got 2 blocks. Alright, well I got rid of 1 cop. And then choose this one to go away. I only have 3 dice now. Finally, double POW, double block. And I got a POW, but I blocked it, and double POW took out those. Alright, well I lost 2 health. But removed 3 cops. But I'm not going to use that press icon because I'm instead using the card I have over there. Okay, card that says after fight, resolve an additional move Batman step before using an action space. I'll use the remove 2 press and then get rid of that, or search here, so that's 2. Okay, well if I fight here, yeah, I just need to roll 1 mutant die, or 1 Sons of Batman symbol on 2 dice on there, and then that's achieved. Or, I assume, well, if there's a 2 and a 4, that says 3 right there, so yeah, I'm sure I'm good. I forgot to do my ally action. Gordon was supposed to move again. He was going to go 1, 2, 3. Can't do anything there. Now, 2 press I'm removing. I don't like these 2 that are way out of the way in downtown south, so I'm getting rid of them. Oh, but those go in here. Alright, next. Oh, now place 1 press in Midtown West. Gordon just was. Okay, next turn I'll be adding 1 cop to Midtown East. And then 4 mutants somewhere. And right, as soon as I do this, it's whenever you start with a fight with mutants, immediately end the fight and defeat all mutants. In your space and any adjacent space. That'd be great here. Immediately, 6 mutants gone if you fight in old Gotham. Okay. New event is add mutants to 2 action spaces with the same icon. How about put one here and here. Alright, I like that. Now I am moving. If I choose to use Dark Horse, once per book, move to any location with a riot and immediately remove it, and then place this on there. So this would be the best riot to get rid of because I'll be rolling 2 mutants and 4 cops instead of the regular 2 mutants and 2 cops. The mutant dice can help me, but 4 cop dice, I don't like that. So I might want to use that now. Oh wait, and if I do that, I mean that doesn't count as my move, so then I can just move down here and do this fight right now. Yeah. Alright, so this gets removed, and then this is going to cover up one of these spaces so that nothing can be put there. Alright, we'll do the +1 sanity. You know what, I'm going to use something else to mark that. How about a mutant leader die? Riot goes here. I need 2 more to get acid spray, which is going to keep me from getting attacked by Superman 1 turn. Alright, so I used that. Well, so I guess I'm on here. Wait, let me see exactly what, place Dark Horse, move to any location with a riot and immediately remove it. Place Dark Horse on an empty action space in the location you left. Oh, no, Dark Horse is up here. I left this space. Well, I definitely don't want the ×2 press getting covered, so I guess we'll do Grit. Oh, well, so I can fit Dark Horse on there without it being in the way. Yeah, alright. Then, my movement is going to be down here to Fashion District to fight mutants and then turn that clue over and hopefully finish off Sons of Batman. I'll have 3 mutant dice. I just need 1 Sons of Batman symbol on the 3. Should get it. And that's my movement. And then Gordon is going to be my ally doing stuff this turn. And Gordon's going to go to Gordon's house and get removed. And then it said, place green arrow on this card at setup when Commissioner Gordon returns home. Place green arrow in any location. Alright, well I want green arrow removing cops. And then these 2 riots, I could wait until they're both out there and use a thing for green arrow to get rid of those. Or maybe wait until there are more riots. I guess it depends on where they go. Okay. So green arrow needs to go somewhere that's adjacent to multiple cops. Nothing's adjacent to more than 2 cops. I don't like how full that one's getting, so let's clear out some of those. Oh, and the plane crash is going. Alright, so Midtown East, plane crash is going over here. So when I add adversaries, so this one said Wherever I put it here, I want to have nothing adjacent to it. Well, this space is only adjacent to these two. That one has nothing. There's just the one cop there. So I'll put one cop in. Shoot. Darn. Or if it's here, there's that cop and there's nothing here. Okay. So if I just get rid of this cop, I can put it here, and I guess, if I, so if green arrow's here and tries to get rid of those, if it goes there, I have to place a cop somewhere too, so I'll have this full. But, and yeah, after the next round, I'll have to place a riot there. Or, after this round, I could fight the cops and take out both of these cops and this one. What's this one on? And that's on remove another cop. What am I on here? Remove a mutant. That's too bad. Alright, but if I'm there to try to get rid of that, well, no. Alright, so let's go here and get rid of these two. And then when the plane crash gets, if I put a cop here, and then Batman just has to take out those cops next round, or next turn, or Green Arrow. Although he only rolls one die, right? When he's attacking cops. Ally action, shoot arrows. Roll one of Green Arrow's dice. If you roll a POW or an arrow, remove one cop from a location adjacent to Green Arrow. And he can only take out more than one if he rolls an arrow, but he also might roll a block or a miss. So it might not even get that one. Alright, well Batman's probably going to have to fight next turn. If Green Arrow misses this one, well, next turn he can take that one out, and then the plane crash will immediately go away. Yeah, alright, that's what we're doing. So I get to roll one. I'll just roll it. Oh, I rolled him. Well, it's on its side. Alright, here, get this out. Pow. Alright. Now I'm fighting 3 mutants. Yeah, we'll just roll all these. Oh, well, mutant symbol, block, POW. And I got 3 blanks. Oh, goody. Does this go before I resolve? I think. Place 1 mutant token on the... No. Removes itself and 1 other mutant die. But is that before or after this POW takes effect? Rules. That's not going to stay in here. Here we go. Mutants. When rolled, place 1 mutant token from this alliance. Yeah. After resolving blocks, remove this die and 1 other mutant die from your choice. So yeah, if the second removed mutant die was a POW, it is not resolved because it's after blocks but before POWs. Alright, so this mutant die gets removed, and it takes the POW with it. And that's one token on there, so assuming this is a 3, that'll finish that off. And I lose this die and one of these. Oh, block. Alright, well I'll lose that die. Alright, there we go. 3 POWs. And, well, it removes itself anyway. Okay. Alright, so I got rid of 3 mutants, and then my action is to remove another mutant, and that will turn this over, and that's 10. Well, there's one more that got put on there, but alright, that's 10, that's enough. This gets flipped over, and now fights with mutants are automatic victories. If it's a riot, then any roll on a mutant die other than a Sons of Batman logo counts as a miss. And the Batman logos, those, actually let's put that at the top since it doesn't have any trackers or anything. Those remove cop dice when you're fighting a riot. Okay. And I'm also supposed to remove a mutant. This one, it's kind of out of the way. Or that one that's all alone by itself. I am going to be adding, what am I adding? Oh no, I already did Midtown West. I'm adding a cop over here. Four mutants somewhere. Yeah, we'll do this one that's all alone. Alright, got that taken care of, and now there's nothing to do for 5 rounds other than get rid of these riots when they come up and, well, just clear stuff off. Yeah, I want to fight cops this next round, or this next turn, and then Old Gotham, I can take out all these mutants at once. And it's an automatic victory. Don't even have to roll. When I can take out another press when I go there. Then I'll need one more on there. Okay, then anything else going on? Okay, I place the plane crash, although it's going to go away, and I place a cop. I am putting the cop here. So if all 3 of those are still there, when this advances one more turn, then I'll have to place a riot and the plane crash. Alright, but what did this say? When all locations adjacent to the plane crash have no adversaries or riot, flip this goal and claim the reward. Reward. Remove the plane crash from the map and place 1 bat signal token on this card. At any time, you may spend this token to upgrade an empty Avert Doomsday action space. So, it goes there, but then there's nothing adjacent to it with anything, so it goes away immediately, right? Yeah, no adversaries or riots adjacent to this space. Plane crash goes away. Now, that one was one of the Kickstarter cards, so I guess that one is just making it a little easier, but oh well. Bat signal token on there. Alright, so one time I can turn up and Avert Doomsday, which I don't think that's going to matter. It's only in let's say it's in cops. In riots, if the cops roll clubs, that's +1 to Doomsday. It's fine. Only expect to get about 2 Doomsday total from that. I assume that's unblockable. since it's not damage. Okay. I placed the cop. I did that. Now we move down to 4. So where am I putting 4 mutants? Uptown. I'm nowhere near Uptown. Alright, well I'll go up there at some point. Let's see, where'd be a good place in Uptown? Thinking Arkham Asylum. I can put a couple mutants here and a couple here, and all it'll take is 1 trip to Arkham Asylum, and I can immediately remove the 4 mutants without a fight and take away 2 cops as well. Oh, I've done a couple fights and I forgot to draw fight cards. Shoot. What did I do? I fought cops and mutants. I think it's been 2. Yeah. First turn I went to Wayne Manor, the other 2 turns I did fights. So I should have drawn 2 fight cards. So I got, after rolling dice, flip any one of your dice to the opposite side. And before a fight, return Robin to your Batman card, and then Robin can help you out even if she wasn't your ally you chose. Alright. Why did I just pick these up? What were these? Oh, these are all my detective cards. I don't need to get rid of 2 riots yet. Robin and Green Arrow can attack press. That's right. Up to 4 times remove 1 press from a location with at least 1 mutant. Wait, this was anywhere in Uptown. I'm adding 4. Well, I could put mutants with those 2 places. And yeah, I don't want to use this one. It's only going to be 2. Up to 4 times, remove 1 press from a location with at least 1 mutant. Remove 1 cop from a location with at least 1 mutant, and remove 1 press from a location with at least 1 mutant. Upgrade an action at Wayne Manor. Make an empty action space wild. Ooh, can I turn a ×2 into a wild and make it wild ×2? Doesn't say I can't. Have a drawn path heal you. During the activate ally step of your turn, both Robin and Gordon may move and use ally actions this turn. Oh, you know what? I should have done that. Wow, Gordon was still around. And then use the detective action on the event card that was resolved this turn. What has come up? After fight, resolve it. No, I used that. Move Robin to location with a clue and reveal it. I used that. These were the other 2. Alright, so the only one that's come up is before you move this turn, move to any location in your region and draw a new path from that location to any other location. Okay. But the event for this turn, now it's a fight, so... But I'll keep that in mind. If a detective card comes up and I really want to use the action on there, I can use this card to do it. Add 2 mutants to any location in the same region. Ooh. Well, how many press are there? There are only 4 press. Unfortunately, this one has police there, but, well, I'll only be wasting 1 of these 4. So if I add those 4 cops, I can only use a detective card during my turn. When I'm adding these, that's after my turn. Or is it still on my turn? No, adding adversaries is still during your turn, so I think, can I add adversaries and then use the detective card before advancing this? It is still my turn. Yeah, you add adversaries, then you advance the tracker. So, no, that's during the turn. Alright, so when I add 4, how about to uptown? How about I put 2 in these locations, and then 2 somewhere else. And then this one, or these 2 that I have to add now, to any locations at the same region. I do 1 here, and then, I don't know, 1 somewhere else in here. And then, after I do that, I use this card to remove 3 of those press. And then they just have the cops in the way. Did I have a card? Wait, I didn't have one that turns a cop into a mutant. No. Alright, so yeah, I want to use this card at the end of the round. Okay, so these 2 mutants I'm adding to the same region. I'm doing over here. So we'll put 1 on there and 1. The other one doesn't really matter. I am moving nowhere. I'm just gonna, ooh, and that'll take out another cop. Nice. Alright, so I'm just going to go to another spot in this district, or in this location, and then who's doing something? Could have Green Arrow take up, you know what, well there's only 1 press. Well, I'm going to get some more soon, but how about I have Robin come down and remove that press? Since that's the one I don't get to get rid of. No, Robin doesn't do press. That's Gordon's action. What am I thinking? Robin takes out mutants. Alright, well I don't want to take out mutants, so Green Arrow. Can only move 3 spaces. I think up here. A name for these cops. Which one first? I don't know. This one first. Block. That's a miss. Although I guess I can re-roll stuff or flip, but no. Just again, make sure I'm doing that right. Ally action, shoot arrows. Roll 1 of Green Arrow's dice. If you roll a POW or an explosive arrow, remove 1 cop from a location adjacent to Green Arrow. If it's explosive arrow, re-roll and resolve again. Continue until blah, blah, blah. And it's only adjacent. It doesn't say adjacent or current location. Okay. Alright, well that did nothing. So now Batman's attacking cops. 3 cop dice. Last time they hit me for 2 health. I also have fight cards I could use, but I'm not concerned about those yet. Flip? Well, I get to do flips. Not yet. But 1 club, 1 block. Well, I'll flip this to POW times 2. Now the question is, do I block this? It's -1 to the lowest track. It doesn't say it's unblockable. Cops. On this, after resolving, yeah, it says after resolving blocks, take 1 damage that must be applied to your lowest damage track. Yeah. It does not say unblockable, so I can block that. But they block 1 of my POWs, so I only take out 1. And cuffs are a miss, right? Yes. This is gone, and this is gone. Block POW. I got 2 blocks, 2 POWs. Well, Okay, I block his, he blocks one of mine, I take out one die. And lose that. Oh, these are cooldowns, whatever. Oh, come on. Alright, well at least he blocked nothing. Nothing again. Seriously? I got a ram and that's it? This does not like hitting. Alright, well I can flip something. I'll just take 1 damage to sanity. And take him out. Okay. Three cops gone. And then I get to remove another cop somewhere. This one that's all alone up there. I guess this one's kind of alone too, but that's okay. Now, I gotta place 4 mutants in Uptown. And then use this. Okay, so 1 there, 1 here, and then the other 2. Let's put 1 here definitely, and should I just do 2 on there? Yeah, I think so. Okay, and then up to 4 times, remove 1 press from any location with at least 1 mutant. Alright, there's only 1 press on the board. I'm not removing them from using a remove press icon, so I don't get to put anything on here. Alright, so now end of the round. And in round 2, I get to flip this over, because the Doomsday Clock will be at 5 or lower, because it is going to go up 1. I get to draw a path, and then do whatever else is going on. What does this do? Oh yeah, I can remove Superman dice temporarily. Oh yeah, this was from Green Arrow, removing dice from Superman permanently. So, don't really need to do that until Superman shows up. Then I can choose which 4 cards I don't care about. Draw a path somewhere, and anything else at the end of the round. Place riots. There's nowhere to place a riot. Draw a path. Advance the Doomsday Clock by 1. Okay, that's it. Already got the Doomsday Clock. Ooh, it's up to 3. Alright, where do I want a path? Something else to help me get around. I do kind of want that path from Selena's to Diamond District. I feel like that could be helpful. Yeah, I'm going to do that. Although, wait, hang on. Although Mercy to Robinson Park might be better. Or what about Diamond to Mercy? I mean, gets around a little quicker. Yeah, I'm going to put in this one for now. I think. think if I go to Selena's apartment, that cuts off maybe connecting these. Although this one's already connected to Selena. Yeah, okay. Put in the long one. Alright, so there's a new path. Riots. Doomsday Clock. I forgot to draw a fight card again. Alright, so I think I'm good to go. Now, I need a new set of action cards. Then adversary numbers, and this time I'm thinking 4 again with mutants. It's too bad this didn't say downtown. I could have just done 1 here, 1 here, no, not 1 there, 1 here, 1 here, and then a couple more somewhere else, and taken out 9 mutants in one action, and it would have been free. So let's see, 4, I need 10 total. 2. Well, this one will get a -1. 2, 2, 2. The press are the hardest ones to take out. What am I doing here? Ooh, press. That'll get rid of this press and put me at 3 on here. But the press are the hardest ones to take out, so I probably want not that many press. I don't want to fight cops, but, you know, if I have to. If I kept Gordon around, the press would be nicer, but I don't know. Yeah, Green Arrow doesn't take out that many cops. You could get lucky. I should have stuck with Gordon until Superman came. And then start using Kryptonite Arrows. So yeah, I don't want very many press. So I'm going to put this as 2, because it'll really just be 1. I'll put that as a 1, and then 3 cops. Okay, and where's the 1 press going? It's going downtown. All right. I need action cards. Well, I'm going to get some more detective cards. Events. Lose 1 sanity. This turn, if you end your move at any location other than Wayne Manor, destroy the action space you land on. Ugh. Take 1 damage for every 2 ticks on the Doomsday Clock. Well, that'll only be 1. Currently. And, oh, there's also going to be a riot in downtown that I'm going to have to take care of after this turn. Well, I'm going to Old Gotham. I can put the riot at Wayne Tower and move over here next. And take it out. Or I could put it over here and let Green Lantern do it later with a thing that'll take out 2. And if I'm on here, I don't like these choices. Or I put it on, say, Chinatown, where I can take out 2 cops after I do it. Well, alright, let's see. Other choices. Add 1 mutant to Robinson Park and 1 mutant to any location in Midtown. Yeah, mutants, I don't care. I'd rather just have a couple new mutants. Although it's a punch. Treat all POWs as POW times 2. Remove all adversaries and riots from a location in your region, then destroy an action space there. Ooh. Free takeout of a riot. At any time during this fight, immediately end this fight, then swap positions with one of your allies on the map. Okay. Or punch. Alright, so take a little damage. 1, maybe 2. Or add 2 mutants. Alright, we'll do the 2 mutants. Where's Robinson Park? Right there. There's already 1 there. I would like the punch, but that's okay. All detective cards. This turn, all club and cuff rolled by cops count as unblockable POW ×2s. Ow. Detective action is choose 2 different locations that each have at least 1 cop. Remove all press and mutants from those locations. Okay, I'd rather have that. Get rid of some press, put some cops with some press, and choose 2 different locations that have at least 1 cop. Alright, so 2 locations with a cop, remove everything else on those locations. Could be handy. Replace any 1 cop with 1 press, advance the Doomsday Clock by 1, and destroy a drawn path. The other event is make 2 drawn paths one way. If you can't, instead make 1 printed path in your region one way. So, and decrease the Doomsday Clock by 2. I probably don't need that. Replace 1 cop with 1 press. I don't really need that. So what would I rather have? Make 2 drawn paths one way, or destroy 1 and advance the Doomsday Clock by 1. I could just make sure I don't fight cops 1 turn, but who knows when that'll come up. I can destroy a drawn path. Probably this one. Alright. I still need to keep in mind, use the detective action on the event card. That was resolved this turn. Remove a riot in your region. Need to keep that in mind. Okay. Next. Add 1 cop to any location in Midtown. Well, that's nice and simple. And what's that one? After rolling dice, reroll all your misses once. I should start using some of these. I don't need that many fight cards. Add 1 press to the Sur complex, 1 press to any downtown location in uptown, and 1 press to any location in downtown. I don't like that. Remove 1 press from any location that is adjacent to another location with at least 1 press. I'd rather have that. Alright, so add 1 cop in Midtown, add 3 press, or this turn, when you fight riots, roll 1 extra cop die and 1 extra mutant die. When you fight mutants or cops, each adjacent riot gets an extra die. That won't be too bad. Or add 1 cop. Which of those fight cards would I like more? Treat all your rams as POWs, or reroll all misses once. I'd rather have the rerolls. I think the only thing I have at all that has ram is this one. Okay, last 3. All detective cards, so there are only 2 fight cards. Add 1 press to your location. Yeah, that's fine. And that's the one where you get to use 2 action spaces in a location. That's probably going to be it. This turn, each enemy block is unblockable and deals +1 damage to you. Or, event, roll a cop die and resolve one of these effects. Miss, gain 1 grit. Block, no effect. POW, destroy any empty action space. Club, place a riot in any location or cuffs, discard 2 random action cards from your hand. I don't want that. And this is draw a path from your location to another drawn path, creating an intersection. Ooh. That could be nice. So yes, I want to hang on to that. And add 1 press, or each enemy block is unblockable and deals 1 damage. Up to 2 times, advance the Doomsday Clock by 1 to remove any 3 cops. That could be useful. If the number of cops get out of hand. Or just, I can remove 6 cops, so, well, I'm going to place 3 here. Or down here, maybe I'll place a lot of cops, but this can get rid of 6. After using any action space, use another one. Yeah, we'll make that be the event, and hang on to this one. Ugh, too many cards to remember. Alright, 1 press is going to go in downtown later. And nothing it could be adjacent to. Unless I got another path here. Now, how about an intersection? Well, that'll only come up once I can actually draw an intersection. Alright, so this turn I'm going to be adding 1 press. The event is add 1 press to your location. And then the other press, it's going to be in downtown. I don't know, we'll put it somewhere. This can go on. Remove a mutant. Okay, I am doing what? Going over to Old Gotham and doing remove a press. And then Robin can remove a mutant, or Green Lantern can, Green Arrow can try to get rid of cops again and hopefully succeed. I guess I'll just stay where I am with Green Arrow and go for that same cop. Hey! So I get rid of that cop, and then I get to do it again because I got an arrow. There's only 1 more cop adjacent, so I can only get 1 more. Pow! Nice, got that one too. Alright. Best possible outcome there, and then I'm fighting mutants, but it's an automatic victory because of this. And I remove all. Nice thing is now there isn't a limit of 6 either. It just says when you start a fight with mutants, immediately end the fight and defeat all mutants in or adjacent to your location without rolling or resolving any dice. Ha. So this one's adjacent, these are adjacent, this is adjacent, this is adjacent. And then I get to remove 1 press, and that'll be, well, these are already adjacent. I have the one that will do an adjacent one, although I also have to add 1 to downtown, so yeah, we'll get rid of this. But that's another one that goes on there. Okay, that was it. So next turn it's going to be Uptown West, 3 cops. Well, there's nothing here except an Arkham Asylum. And I can't make all 3 of them be adjacent to a space so that I can could get lucky and get rid of all 3 at once with Green Arrow. All right. So, well, I don't roll any dice, but that was a fight, so I guess I was supposed to draw a fight card. It doesn't say don't draw a fight card. It says whenever you start a fight, well, I started a fight, so I get a fight card. You just don't resolve any dice. Okay, so reroll misses. Oh, that's right. I was also supposed to place a riot. I forgot to do that. Missed the plus R. Alright, one riot. Oh, this was the bridge closed icon. It wasn't the plane crash icon. I had the wrong one earlier. But it doesn't matter. It went away. Alright, I was supposed to put one riot anywhere in downtown, and I said I was thinking Wayne Tower, because that'll be my next move, potentially. Or I could just put it in Diamond District and go there, and then from there go somewhere. But I also might want to get back to Wayne Manor at some point and get another vehicle and heal. I'd be up to 10 on everything if I don't get hurt by the riot, and from here I can go there next turn, and then maybe come down here and get rid of some cops. Yeah, I like that. Alright, so yes, the riot was going to go there. I just forgot to place it. So now Batman is going to be moving. I did an event, right? No, I didn't do the event yet. Alright, because I forgot to place the riot. So now, what is the event? Add one mutant to Robinson Park and one mutant to any location in Midtown. No problem. Alright, Selena's apartment. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. What's the times 2 here? Cop removal. That was the event. I'm moving to the riot. And then after I do that, I can do any of these. I don't know. Maybe the Doomsday Clock, just in case. Alright, so I'm doing that, and then Green Arrow's gonna go try to get rid of some more cops. Where am I putting cops? 3 in Uptown West. Well, if he was just right here, right? Yeah, he got rid of a cop there, Alright, he was here. He can go over here, and if I get really lucky, hit both of those. Alright, let's target that one. Alright, well I got one, but then that's it. Okay, and then I need that. Batman's fighting a riot. Alright, I get those. These will help me out. And then I get, I'll do a flip. I guess, could I flip one of these to a Batman, a Sons of Batman logo? I think I can. Alright, I'll do these. Yeah, alright. Got one of these. But these two, I think I resolved these beforehand, so these two will just both remove these. This would be one on the Doomsday Clock. When do I resolve that? After resolving blocks, advance the Doomsday Clock by 1. After resolving blocks, remove this die and one mutant die of your choice. When rolled, placed 1 mutant token from supply on the... I already did that. After resolving blocks, remove this die and one other mutant die of your choice. What? That's not what it says on here. Oh, it does say that. One other mutant die. Oh, they don't help me out. They just get rid of the mutant dice. Ah, shoot. But yeah, this isn't damaged, so I don't get to block that, I assume. Alright, I thought it had said the mutants were actually going to take out the cops for me, but nope. So, I mean, there's no point in even rolling these then for a riot, because everything except these is a miss. So, they don't do anything. Alright, well he blocks 1, but I have 3 POWs, so that doesn't matter. But it's... I have a block, but don't get a block Doomsday Clock. That's too bad. But riot's gone. That's 2 riots. And I will choose Doomsday Clock, so I'll just put that right back down where it was. Okay. 3 cops in Uptown West. Alright, where are these ones going? Well, okay, if I put 1 on here, green arrow can go back to Selena's apartment and have 2 to target. And then I guess I'll put 1 over here, and 1 over here. So then from here, there are 2 to target. Although pretty soon I'm going to have, I want the 2 to be close together so that Superman can be targeted. Okay, oh, and I forgot to draw a fight card again. At any turn during this fight, immediately end this fight, then swap positions with one of your allies on the map. I need to start using those. Added 3 cops, now we're on turn 7. Uptown East is getting 4. Ooh. It's a crowded area. It's getting 4 mutants and a riot. That's okay. I'm heading to Wayne Manor, and then those will get placed, and then I can immediately come down here and take out all the mutants, probably, and then deal with the riot. So I don't think I have time for these cops right now. Well, hang on. So a riot's going to cover up something, maybe the Bowery, and then, well, I have plenty of space for the 4 mutants, so I don't have to do anything yet, and then it's only going to be 1 press, and then however many cops I place. I could take a chance to take out 5 cops first, or take the opportunity to do that. Well, let's see what the event is first. Advance the Doomsday Clock by 1 and destroy a drawn path. Alright, which one am I getting rid of? Yeah, I think this one. Or, yeah, alright, that one. Okay, got my event. I am going to go ahead and take out these 3 cops plus 2 more. And move up here and try to take out cops again. Pow. Alright, I got 1. actually keep that out. I have to fight the cops. Right, fighting the cops, no fight cards to draw. Alright, so this is -1 to my lowest track. But I got 3 blocks. Alright, let's see, what all do I have in here? Reroll all your misses once. Anytime during the fight, immediately end the fight. No, that wouldn't kill anything. Reroll all your misses once. Before fight, return Robin to your Batman card. No, that'll be for Superman. Flip any one of your dice to the opposite side. Return dice from pool down. Immediately defeat any one adversary. And treat all your misses as rams. You do not take damage from rams. And before a fight, adversaries and riots in adjacent location don't add dice to the fight. I don't really like any of those. There aren't too many that help me out. I don't want to waste them, although I have all these too. Oh, I forgot to use this. Use this at any time to make it be a ×2 on a, then we'll just get rid of this. Make it a ×2 on a doomsday clock. So that would have been this one when I used it, so really I should be at 3. I just forgot to do it. I was going to do that the first time I landed on a doomsday space. Write it in a couple places just in case. Alright. Well, I guess I'll just take nothing from that and get rid of this. And I'll add in smoke bomb. Alright, a POW, but I block and I get flip ×2. Well, there's only one for me to flip. It'll be any good, so I took out 2 and I blocked his POW. And this is gone, and I'll take away this one, because I only need... Yeah, I'll keep the block around. Pow, pow, block. Well, that's enough. You're gone. Okay. Alright, so I take out... Oh, whoops. I was only supposed to roll 2 cop dice. Oh, it didn't matter. They didn't do any damage to me. Why did I say 3? I don't know. Now I get to take out 2 more cops. Where? Well, green arrows up there. Let's take out these 2 cops. So currently the only cops are those 3. Okay, what's next? That's it for this turn, so add 4 mutants and a riot. To Uptown East. So the riot, yeah, I'm thinking the Bowery. Or I put it here, and that's the first thing I do, is the riot. 2 turns from now. Well, alright, let's say I place the riot here. I can come in and fight mutants, and I can just do 1. Yeah, do a couple on here. 1 on here. And 1 on here. And then come down, do a fight, and take out all 6 of those. Then, on the next turn, I can go do the riot. Or I guess I could also have the riot here and do 2 on the doomsday clock. Yeah, that would be better. Yep, doing that. So, well, I won't be getting rid of that for 3 turns. I'll have another riot out at that point. But eventually, if I have 2 riots close enough together, I can use a card for that. Well, I can use a card for one, or I can use 2 cards to take out 2 rights. But they have to be close enough. Okay, next. Downtown South is getting a press. Okay. Ooh, I think I'll put it with that one because I know I had a card that said to get rid of a press with a mutant, so put it on here. What's the next event? This turn, when you fight riots, I'm not fighting a riot. Roll 1 extra cop die and 1 extra mutant die when you fight mutants or cops. Each adjacent riot adds 1 extra die. Well, I'm not fighting anybody, I'm just going to Wayne Manor. Okay, so that does nothing, because I am just moving to Wayne Manor. And I'll be healing and getting a vehicle, but now I guess I'll stay here for now and try to get out and take care of that cop. Yeah, alright, let's do that. Pow. Okay, Green Arrow's been doing pretty well lately with the cops. 2 cop spots in the next one, although I also get to find out what's going to happen with Superman. So, may have other stuff to do next round. Okay, I am healing. I get 2 health and 1 sanity, but then this has to move. Oh, I'm also supposed to at some point. May as well use it. I'll put it on grit. There was the upgrade an action icon at Wayne Manor, right, ×2 next to it. So we'll do that now and make the grit be ×2. Okay, so next time I can't get any sanity. That's fine. So that's my whole turn. 1 press to Downtown South. We'll put it here. Okay, so I advance down to here. Place rights. No rights to place. Draw a path. +1 to Doomsday. Where do I want a path? And then this goes to part 2. Okay, where else? Kind of like Diamond District to Mercy Hospital. Or I also kind of like Beacon Tower to Robinson Park. I don't know. I'm gonna do this one. Okay. I'll need new action cards after I look at what part 2 is. Time to confront Superman. Part 2. Armored Bat. When you flip this card, destroy Wayne Manor and flip your Batman card. Oh, so I guess it doesn't matter that I have the ×2 on there. Oh, that was a waste of an event card. I need the cards for this. I have plenty. Destroy Wayne Manor and oh yeah, I was supposed to get a vehicle too. I already used Dark Horse. Is there any advantage to any of these? Batwing. Once per book, immediately move to any other location, then move any of your allies from anywhere to your new location. That could be useful with Green Arrow to get him with me to fight Superman. Okay, so I'm thinking maybe Batwing. What did Bat Cycle do? Once per book, place Robin on your Batman card and immediately move to any location. I already have a card that'll give me Robin, so I don't care about that one. Batcopter and remote control Bat. Remove one mutant from each location adjacent to yours. No, I don't want that. Batcopter. Immediately move to Wayne Manor. Well, Wayne Manor's destroyed. What am I supposed to do since I'm at Wayne Manor? Yeah, I definitely want the Batwing. Destroy Wayne Manor and flip your Batman. There. Boom. It's destroyed. Flip your Batman card to the Exoframe Batsuit. Okay, so now I can discard action cards at any time, except during a fight. You may discard an action card from your hand to immediately move to an adjacent location. So I can move around a lot on the board when fighting adversaries. Adjacent rights do not add dice. After fighting Superman, if you took no damage, immediately use your action space or an empty space at your location. And this immediately gets flipped over. I get this die that has 7 POWs on it. I like that one. It only has 1 blank. And we can just get rid of that. And you know what? May as well do this right now, because I'll be able to do it any time. We'll just get it out of the way. I have to discard 4 cards. Well, no. Let's wait until I draw more cards. I might have some other cards I really have no interest in. And then I still need to do 1 press for that. That's also some extra movement. And then 1 more riot to avoid a Superman attack. So yeah, it's going to be 2 turns before I do that. And Superman's going to start attacking me every turn. Once Wayne Manor is destroyed, you may move through it, but you may not end your move there. Well, alright. Well, that's fine. Okay, so, you know what? That's actually nice, because now you can actually go from anywhere over here all the way over to here, bypassing Wayne Manor. But no healing, but whatever. I'm at full everything. When you flip this card, place Superman on your location. I guess he's at Wayne Manor right now. Doesn't really matter. He's going to follow me around at the end of each turn. At the end of each turn, Superman moves to your location and fights you. There's no way to defeat Superman, just survive the fight. So now this. At the start of each turn, reveal the face-down GCPD token. During the add adversary step, if there's a +R next to it, add a riot. Yeah, we already have that. The plane crash, yeah, we already took care of that. Green arrow, yeah, we already took care of that. Oh, okay, down here. Survive. To complete the book, make it to the end of round 4 without losing. When you complete book 4 or lose, open the epilogue envelope, which is over here. Looks like it's just a couple cards in there. Oh, Green Arrow. While Gordon is at Gordon's house, he may use an ally action to remove the token and permanently leave the game. We already did that. If he does, immediately place Green Arrow on the map at any location. Yes. Alright, so I just have to last 8 rounds. Quell some rights. Now, yeah, I want to do Kryptonite Arrows as quickly as possible. So how did this work? Ally action, assist Batman. So if I don't shoot arrows and try to take out cops, I can instead just assist Batman. But that's not part of my fight. Alright, let's look at the 2 of these. Each time you roll an arrow against Superman, because you don't start fights against Superman, he starts fights against you. So ally action. This is Batman. If Green Arrow is in or adjacent to your location, you may add his ally dice to each fight roll this turn. Each time he rolls an explosive arrow, immediately remove one enemy die of your choice, then roll a die again. Although what this says is, each time you roll an explosive arrow against Superman, you may spend one token on this card to make this a Kryptonite Arrow. Each Kryptonite Arrow permanently removes one Superman die from the game instead of placing it on cooldown. When you convert an explosive arrow to a Kryptonite Arrow, do not roll it again. So what I'm not sure about is, so when Superman attacks me, as long as Green Arrow is in my space or an adjacent space, I get to do that? Or do I have to actually take the ally action, which means I can't do anything else? If I start a fight somewhere, like say to take out the riot, if Green Arrow assists me with that, does that mean he can't assist against Superman? I don't know. So I'm just going to have Green Arrow only assisting me against Superman, at least for the time being, until I can get rid of 4 dice. But I can use flips for that. After rolling dice in any fight, you may spend 1 token on this card. No, this is to flip 1 Batarang you rolled. Dang, that doesn't. That only flips Batarangs. Spend tokens on this card to reroll dice. So this is, I can reroll any dice. Oh, and those don't even have to be my dice. I could use one of those to reroll Superman's dice. Yeah, one of your dice or 1 enemy die. Ooh, yeah, Superman gets a boom. Reroll it. Start of your fight against Superman, you can temporarily remove Superman dice. Okay. After rolling all dice, reroll all your misses once. Well, unfortunately, these only have 1 miss. So I just have the 2 sides that are arrows, 2 sides that are misses that I could maybe reroll with. Well, this just says reroll any dice. They don't have to be misses, but you still only have a 1 in 6 chance each time. Alright, so it'll probably take a little bit of time, but the first 2 times I fight Superman, I can take out a couple of his dice for that fight. Okay, so I think Green Arrow is just going to follow me wherever and be close by for Superman. So if I can get him down to 2 dice, whatever, he can attack me at the end of each turn and roll, oh no, 2 of these dice against me. Where at that point, the suns won't do anything because he will never have cooldown dice because he can't have fewer than 2. So he only has 2 sides at that point. He has a pow and a boom. So in total, well, if I can get him down to 2 quickly enough, I expect to lose 2 dice from my utility belt. Or just force him to re-roll them. Well, that's right. I can also avoid a Superman fight 1 time. Oh, but that's once I get rid of the riot. You may spend this token to stop Superman from attacking you this turn. Let me make sure I get the Superman stuff right. Important. If you are assisted by an ally on your turn, you may use their dice in any normal fights you start, as well as fights with Superman. Oh. So if I start a normal fight and get assistance, then I can also do that. Okay. Blah, 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 doesn't have hit points. He moves to my location, attacks. Okay, so I can have Green Lantern. I can't have Green Arrow assist or Robin. But I can't have Green Arrow shoot arrows at cops. Then I wouldn't be able to get help. Alright, so damage dealt to Superman makes his dice go on cooldown. That's true. Early on, I can also get enough dice on there. Any damage that would place his last 2 dice on cooldown or otherwise remove them is ignored. Wait, so if he has 4 dice on cooldown and only has 2 that he's rolling, and I get the green arrow ability, does that just get ignored? That'll suck. So I think while I'm trying to destroy his dice, I don't want to be rolling. I want to roll crappy dice that aren't going to do anything. Okay. No, I have to place these. Alright, so what am I doing here? 4 mutants again. And then maybe 2, 2, 2. Or just 1 press, because I can't really remove them. I can fight cops and get rid of them. Alright, how about 1, 3, 2. Nah, let's switch the 2 and the 3. Okay. I need my new set of cards. I already drew those. After rolling dice, change 1 enemy block to a miss. That doesn't really matter. After rolling all dice, treat all your misses as rams. Up to 2 times, advance the Doomsday Clock by 1 to remove a riot. Well, let's look at the events. Add 1 mutant to a location with at least 1 other mutant. Yeah, okay. This turn, each unblocked POW your enemy's roll deals 2 damage. And advance the Doomsday Clock by 1 per vehicle on the map. Well, currently there's 1. If there are none, advance it by 1. Well, you know what? We'll add a mutant. So what do I end up with? I can remove riots with Doomsday Clock advancements. Okay. Alright, next 3. Add 1 mutant to any location in downtown. Lose 1 grit. This turn, after rolling dice in fights, you must re-roll all of your POWs once. Ugh. And advance the Doomsday Clock by 1. This turn, you cannot sneak. Reroll all your misses once. Yeah, but just add a mutant to downtown. Yeah, we'll make that an event. So I get both of these. Detective cards, up to 3 times. Move any one adversary to an adjacent location. That could be helpful. After using an action space, move to any riot and start a fight with it. If you defeat it, you may use the action space you place your figure on. Okay, so I got to do 2 turns. Move to any riot, so you could go anywhere on the board? Yeah, okay. Riots are going to be pretty easy to take out. Oh, I could use that this turn and get rid of that right now. Yeah, okay. Let's see. Oh, all fight cards. Advance the Doomsday Clock by 1. You can't sneak this turn. I doubt I'll be doing any sneaking. Add 1 mutant to Amusement Mile and 1 to any location uptown. Or this turn, each time you move into a new district, lose 2 health. Alright, what are these fights? Before a fight, destroy an empty action space in this location to count all POWs you rolled in this fight as POWs times 2. After resolving blocks, all your POWs are POWs times 2, so that's without destroying anything. That's better. Or before scare away 1 adversary. I'll take 1 on the Doomsday Clock. It's pretty low. I'm not worried. Lose 1 grit and discard 3 action cards of your choice. Gain 1 of each on the track. If it's a detective card, add 1 press to the Diamond District and 1 press to any location in downtown. Or advance the Doomsday Clock by 1 per vehicle on the map. Minimum 1. what's the fight here? Before a fight, if each roll in this fight, you may use all of your allies' dice, regardless of their location and whether they are your active ally. Okay. Remove one press from any location that is adjacent to another one. I want to keep that. Gain 1 grit, 1 health, and 1 sanity. Or lose 1 grit and discard 3 cards of your choice. I have plenty of cards. So yeah, we'll make that the event. I'm full health on everything, so I'm not worried. Alright, I'll take that one. I want a piece of him. 4 fight cards. So if I start 4 fights, I can get 4 cards. Erase this part 2 right there. I'm feeling good about press. Let's see, there are currently 2 press. I think I have enough cards to get rid of those. I'm only getting 1 more this phase, and then I guess the minimum I could do is 2 here. If I do 4 mutants, 4 cops, I need 2 press. Three cops are going in downtown east. Well, all that's there is a press. Okay, what's my event? I can't sneak this turn. Doomsday Clock goes up 1. Alright, now, what all did I have over here? I'm getting a riot at the end, but I want to do another riot right now just so I have at my disposal the avoid 1 Superman attack. Remove a riot from any location adjacent to an ally. I can even use that right now, although I also had, right, I do have the copy the effect of the last detective card you played. Oh, and where's the riot? Oh, the riot's going down here too, so. Maybe, oh, actually, wait, where is that one? After using an action space, move to any riot and start a fight in it. Start a fight with it. If you defeat it, you may use the action space and place your figure on it. That's the one I want to copy. So I don't need to copy this one. Remove a riot from a location adjacent to your ally. I should just use this one right now. And then Green Arrow is just going to move over near me. Alright, what else do we have over here? Move adversaries 3 times. Advance Doomsday Clock by 1 to remove a riot up to 2 times. I need to lower it a bit. I am about to lower it 1. Well, if I fight this riot, I get to lower it 2. So maybe I should fight that one. It'll just delay acid spray by a turn. That's okay. Yeah, let's lower the Doomsday Clock, because then I can do other things that raise the Doomsday Clock, because I think I had up to 2 times advance the Doomsday Clock by 1 to remove any 3 cops. Sure. Yeah, I'd love to use that. Ooh, or that could be copied. I could raise the Doomsday Clock by 4 and get rid of 12 cops, although currently there are only 2. I'm going to get 5 more plus, well yeah, I'll have at most 11 cops. at some point, but yeah, maybe I want to copy that. I think I can defeat some cops, and so I just need... Well, here's my other question. Could I have placed the riot somewhere where I already had stuff? I assume I could. So yeah, I could use that to my advantage. The riot in downtown East, I could put it here and get rid of this press. I assume that's fine. Hang on. Rules. Where does it say? During the add adversary step of turn 3. No, that's plane crash. Oh, there it is. Eating our own babies for breakfast. You must place a riot on a location in the district or region on the GCPD token. In addition to any adversaries you must place normally. So I guess I should be taking advantage of those. And yeah, when I place one in downtown East, I'll put it here. Bye-bye press. Or you could even fill one up so that it would be a riot at the end of the round, but whatever, place the riot on top of it. Yeah, I should be abusing that. Now, I don't think it'd be fair to put 2 of the 3 cops on here and then a cop somewhere else and then put the riot on top of the new ones I just put. That's way too much cheating. That's way too much cheese. Okay. So I'm not doing that yet. Alright, so what else do we have? Remove 1 press from any location that is adjacent to another location with at least 1 press. Decrease the doomsday clock by 2. Ah, well, alright. Choose 2 different locations that each have at least 1 cop. Remove all press and mutants from those locations. Okay. Remove 1 cop from a location with at least 1 mutant. Make a space wild. Add a +1 G, +1 H, or +1 S on any drawn path. You know, I don't need that. So I should also look at ones I want to discard. So for Kryptonite Arrow, I need 1 event, 1 detective, 1 action, and then 2 of whichever. Both Robin and Gordon may move and use ally actions. Well, I don't need that because there is no Gordon. In this turn, Robin's undercover action and Green Arrow's shoot arrows may target press. Yeah. Move. After you move Batman, move him again. Return up to 2 fight cards you played this turn from the discard pile to your hand. Okay, so I have those 2, and I think one of these was going to make me discard 3. So really I need 7 to get rid of. Well, let's look at 2 fight cards for now for this. What don't I care about? Before a fight, immediately defeat any one adversary in this location. They do not add a die to this fight. I mean, for fighting cops, I guess. Treat all your misses as rams. I don't... Well, I can have misses be rams and then rams be hits. Or rams not deal damage to me. Before a fight, adversaries and riots in adjacent locations don't add dice to this fight. I don't want that because I want to defeat everything. I can each fight, not only a little bit of stuff. So alright, that's 3. I need 1 more card to get rid of. Immediately end this fight, then swap positions with one of your allies at any time during the fight. No, I don't want that. Okay, there. I got 4 to get rid of, so I discard 4. Still need to get rid of a press for some extra movement. discard 4 from your hand, and there. Now I have Kryptonite Arrows. Yeah, each time you roll an explosive arrow against Superman, blah, blah, blah. So that was for discarding these. And there was the one, where is it? Before rolling dice, return any number of your dice from cooldown. So, if I got the 2 arrows on the very first roll, I could do this again, or I could do this, and do another round of fighting Superman, even though I can't defeat him. But I could actually, if I got really lucky... Ooh, wait. Before a fight, return Robin to your Batman card. You may roll her ally dice in this fight, even if she's not your active ally or she has used another action this turn. So I can add Robin's dice, which will give me also potentially rerolls and flip. I can have 2 rounds of all sorts of stuff. Although I don't really want the POWs. I guess I don't have to roll that. I'm taking out 4 Superman's dice in 1 turn. Yeah, bring it on, Superman. Alright, did I already do the event? Yes. Okay, so I'm going here. Which one? Doomsday Clock. I'm going there, and I may as well use this before fight. Yeah. Return Robin to your Batman card. No, not in this fight. I'll use that when Superman attacks me. That's a fight. Alright, so I think I get to draw a card. I don't draw a card when Superman attacks me, but I am doing a fight here, even though I don't have to roll dice. It's just an automatic victory against all them. Although before I fight, Green Arrow moves over here and doesn't do anything because there aren't any adjacent cops. And Robin's in the way, so can't go over here. Okay. Moves, then I attack, and all these mutants go away without a fight. And did I draw a fight card? 3. How many were there? I think there were only 3 there. I think I forgot to draw one. Or I just didn't draw one yet. For that fight, or was that this one? No, this is what I just drew. Before a fight, destroy an empty action space in this location to count all your POWs as POW times 2. Don't care about that. Alright, and then I do Doomsday Clock. Then, at the end of, what's the order here? Before, I add adversaries, use the action space, add adversaries, then Superman's going to attack. Alright, so 3 cops and a riot to downtown east. So I'll put the riot here on Fashion District and get rid of that. And then the cops. Old Gotham. Wait, let's see. Alright, Diamond District, Old Gotham, and Gotham City PD headquarters. Okay, then Superman comes in for a fight, and when he does, I use this to move Robin to my card, and then Robin can help out, even though Robin wasn't my ally on this one. That's right, I can also at any point discard an action card to move a space, unless I'm in a fight, And if I don't take damage against Superman, I can use the action space again. So if Superman doesn't hurt me, I can lower the Doomsday Clock again. Sounds good. All right, so I moved Robin. So Robin's going to help out. Green Arrow's help it out. I get 3 dice. I don't want POWs because I don't want to actually hurt Superman. I don't want to take his dice away. I want to remove them permanently. So I don't want this Robin die. Reroll, reroll, block, that's fine. Flip, flip. Oh, that one does have a POW. But I can reroll stuff. It's only 1 POW on there. And yeah, I don't like these POWs, but I'll reroll them to try to get arrows as many times as I need. And then I want flip and block, yes. I don't want my new 7 POW die. I'll use that for cops. Well, and then I guess just some blocks. Alright, that's what I'm rolling. Superman gets 6 dice. Now, I could use one of my tokens down there to remove 2 of them temporarily for the fight. But I only get 1 chance of Robin helping out. And then if I use this, I get to, even though all these dice would go away, plus 1 of these onto cooldown, I can use that card and bring them all back. So I'll have 2 rounds of rolling all these dice. So yep, I'm doing that. I don't want to take away any of Superman's dice yet. Man, block, pow, reroll, ugh. Well, alright, we roll his and then see what we can do with that. He got 2 suns, which will do nothing yet. Ooh, we got a boom. That's going to destroy one of the dice I rolled, which I'll guess I'll do that one. And a pow. But I can make that boom get re-rolled. That's right. Why did I roll the double block? That was stupid. Alright, so these do nothing. The blanks do nothing. It's just the pow and the boom. Now, what's the order on this? Blah, 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 da, da, da. Superman card. Look on there. Booms are unblockable, and you can't choose to remove them with POWs. What? Oh, yeah, a POW if I'm going to put a die on cooldown. Can't be that one. Yeah, alright, whatever. At the end of each fight round, if 1 or more booms were rolled, 1 die you rolled is destroyed. Okay. Alright, so things I can do. I can flip batarangs. That's not useful to me. I can re-roll 5 dice. The Kryptonite Arrows aren't doing anything yet. I didn't get any explosive arrows. Returning dice from cooldown, I'll be using that. No. Flip any one of your dice to the opposite side. Now, neither one of these is opposite an arrow. That gives me a flip, flip. Well, I can re-roll 1. And then maybe a flip. Before fight, no. After rolling, no. Treat all your misses as rams, no. Reroll all your misses once. I have 2 of those. Alright, so I have 3 potential cards I might want to use, but... Well, I'm going to use this reroll first. And reroll one of these. I'm going to reroll the POW. Nice. Okay. Alright, so this one is set, so I shouldn't be able to do anything with that anymore. And then this one is taking out one of Superman's dice. Yeah, I'll just take out one of the blanks. Alright, so this is gone permanently. So that was just from the reroll. And then reroll all your misses once. Will that help? Can I do anything with this? Well, these are all misses. I can reroll all these, but these just block. Rerolling these won't do them any good, because I have to flip to opposite side. Oh, wait, hang on. I don't think I can even flip that. That may just be batarangs. I don't think I've tried flipping non-batarangs before. Fighting. Flip batarang. So no, I can't flip this die anyway. I can only re-roll it. Okay. So yeah, all this is worthless. So I guess I didn't even... Robin isn't really doing anything. Well, there's the re-roll die. Although, is that only supposed to be batarangs? That doesn't say. Flip and reroll dice can't be used to flip or reroll themselves. Reroll one batarang. So nope, I wasn't actually supposed to reroll that. Well, okay, so we'll just do this. I used one of these tokens instead to reroll any die, because this does not say batarangs. After rolling dice in any fight, spend tokens on this card to reroll dice. Each token allows you to reroll one of your dice or one enemy die. And I'll also spend one on the boom. Alright, so I didn't actually need Robin. Robin was really no use there. No, the reroll. No, because I can't reroll non-batarangs. But this is the only thing that lets me reroll non-batarangs. Alright, so I did that. So I'm rerolling the boom. And this time it is POW. Well, he has 2 POWs on me. I don't have any blocks. I got no flips. Well, alright, so that reroll then, I'm going to reroll on my block times 2. Since I didn't actually use it on that. Alright, block times 2. Well, that'll take care of his 2 POWs. And then I can spend one more of these on this one. Pow. I can spend more. Sure, spend another one. Do it again. Arrow, nice. I only have one left though. Alright, so I get to spend another. Wait, this doesn't say anything like once per fight, does it? Each time you roll an explosive arrow against Superman, you can spend 1 token, blah, 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 blah. Yep, alright. That's... I can do 2 of them. Alright, so we'll put another one of Superman's dice gone permanently. He hasn't damaged me. Alright, so I'm not using up any other stuff, so that's the end of that round of fighting. I could just stop fighting Superman right now, because you can't defeat him. But I'm going, well, and then all of these would go to cooldown. And then I'd have to choose one of these to go to cooldown. But I am going to do another round of fighting and use this that says, before rolling dice, return any number of your dice from cooldown. So now I get all those back. Alright, do I want... yeah, I guess I'll roll both of those dice from Robin. Alright, so I want block. Where's my other... Oh no, I got rid of it. I don't have to roll 3 dice. Well, alright, I'll do the 2 blocks. There. Just rolling those 2 for me, so I only have blocks. Oh wait, and my flip. Duh. Yeah, alright, I have my 3 dice, and then theirs. I'm not rolling that other one. Darn. Nope, arrows. Oh, 4 blanks from Superman. Well, I got the reroll isn't necessary. Shoot. Well, I got the 2 POWs. Well, I'll try to reroll one of them. Maybe I'll get lucky and get an arrow. POW. Well, alright. 2 of Superman's dice go to cooldown. So he only has 2 dice to fight with currently. Alright, and then, well, I won't be using Robin anymore, but Green Arrow needs to hang out with me and try to take out 2 more Superman dice. Although that won't do me any good until Superman gets some dice back. That's right, I can reroll misses. Oh, flip any one of your dice to the opposite side. That's right, I had that. And this does not say batarangs. Shoot, I should have checked to see if I was opposite. Was it on those? Wait, it was on those 2 POWs. I just put them back. Flip them over. Opposite side is an arrow. So no, take that back. I got to use that card as well to flip this one over and use another token, and Superman loses another die. Take that, Superman. Instead of going to cooldown. And then the other POW, and then that POW, yeah, sent the one to cooldown. Alright, there we go. And then I just have reroll misses left for good cards for fighting Superman. There. He's already down to 3. Well, didn't quite get him down. Oh, I'm Exosuit Batman now. Okay, so that's finally done. Already placed these. Yes, no. Yeah, I have those. Got the riot, and now finally go on to the next turn. So I guess I'm gonna go fight that riot. What is this? Oh, that's from when I moved all these. It didn't go away. Okay. Midtown West is getting 4 mutants. Ooh. Where would be a good spot for them? Actually, this is going to be pretty full at that point. I'm going to have to take care of those before finishing off this round. So I'm, well, alright, I should take out this riot, then do that, then go down here. Or, yeah, I won't do the thing yet where I can do multiple riots. Well, alright, what's the event? Add 1 mutant to any location in downtown. Chinatown. I can take out 2 cops and take out this mutant at the same time without actually having to go into downtown south. Alright, so I am going, I guess I'm, just going to go take out this riot. And then I'm going to do Doomsday Clock times 2. And then Green Arrow is going to go over to here. And then, well, okay, before I place, well, alright, I could do these on the next turn. I could put the 4 of them in these 2 spaces, and then going there, we'll take out, well, actually, this mutant I could put here instead, since because of this path, the mutant here could be taken out when I go here. But, I'll leave that. So yeah, if I put 4 in these 2 spaces, I'll take out all 5 of those, plus these 2 when I go there. Yeah, okay. Nothing to shoot at, so attack the riot. So Green Arrow can assist me with the riot. What do I want? Definitely want my new spiked boots or whatever. It only has, it has 2 blanks, but the other sides are 3 POW times 2 and a POW. Now let's get the other POW times 2, and how about block times 2? That'll take out those cops. Well, no, with all the Green Arrows stuff, no, I don't need this. Let's get another one that has block. Block, reroll, flip, yeah, we'll do that one. Okay. 2 cops, 2 mutants, although the mutant dice don't do anything. There's no point in even rolling them. Because these just go away because of that. Although the POW would just count as a miss anyway. Well, I got 2 blocks, the cops got a block. Oops. Block. Alright, well I got 3 hits. Wait, and an assist, that counts as a hit, right? Yeah. No, wait. Ally action assist Batman, blah, blah, blah. Oh, immediately remove 1 enemy die of your choice. So, like, that would take something out, so he doesn't even get to block with that. But it doesn't matter, I had 2 more POWs there anyway, so, alright. There. Riot's gone. And then I get to lower the Doomsday Clock by 2. And 3 riots gives me acid spray, so now I can avoid 1 attack from Superman. Oh. Did I forget to do this after the fight? Right. After fighting Superman, if you took no damage, immediately use your action space on an empty space at your location. So I could have done any of these. I don't think I did that. So Doomsday Clock should have gone down another 1. Ha, it's at 1. Alright. Ooh, I'll get rid of a press. That'll give me disguise. Okay. Superman's coming over here now to attack me. He only has the 2 dice, so Green Arrow can't actually help me unless Superman gets one of his dice back with a sun. So I'm not rolling Green Arrow's dice yet. I'll just roll mine. I'm all out of my rerolls. I can reroll misses. I don't want to roll anything good. Well, alright. Well, no. Yeah, alright, that's fine. Alright, he got a boom again. And a pow. Well, alright, so I lose one die for good. Do I want to lose the block or the pow? The pow gets blocked, so I won't take any damage, but I do lose a die permanently. Because I don't have anything that can re-roll that anymore. So, let's see. Well, no, I want to keep the block, so I'll remove the POW. It's gone. Superman destroyed it. And he didn't get any of his dice back, or his missing one. Okay. But I didn't take any damage, so I can use any of these. Well, Doomsday Clock's already at 1. Grit's maxed out, so I guess I'm removing a mutant. Which I'm about to put for these 4 spots. Well, alright, let's just take out. What's the times 2 here? Ooh, cop times 2. I don't even really need that. I don't know. One of these. Okay, anything else? Nope. Place for mutants in Midtown West. Well, I'm going to do all 3 of these. And there. Wait, I was supposed to do that before Superman attacked me. Well, that's fine, because I took away 1 from there. That's okay. Yep, that is fine. Okay, and next. Ooh, Downtown West, 1 press. I could put the press there with that mutant, and then I had my card up to 2. No. I think I have it. Up to 2 times, remove 1 press. Oh, no, that's different. Ooh, return up to 2 fight cards you played this turn from the discard pile to your hand. I should have done that on the 1 round. Oh, there's only 1 more Superman die to get rid of, so yeah. I'm not worried about it. I thought I had remove 1 press from a location where there's a mutant. Choose 2 locations that have at least 1 cop. Remove all press and mutants from those locations. Remove 1 cop from a location with at least 1 mutant and 1 press from a location with at least 1 mutant. Remove a riot from a location adjacent to an ally. I could send Green Arrow down here and do that. After using any action space, move to any riot and start a fight with it. So you can start a fight, use an action space, then use this to move to a riot and start a fight with it. If you defeat it, you may use the action space you place your figure on. Then I can do copy the effect of the last detective card you just played and do it again. And this was remove one press from any location that is adjacent to another location with at least one press. Well, alright, that'll get rid of... Alright, so if I put the press down here at the end, I can use this to get rid of one, and then I had the one that'll get rid of the other one. Alright, because there's a mutant there. Okay, I don't want to use any of those right now. Did we do an event? No. Add one mutant to a location with at least one other mutant. Here's what I plan on doing. Wait, do I not still have moving adversaries? Yeah, up to 3 times you can move adversaries. I am going to use that. What I plan on doing is I'm going to move on one of these, and then Green Arrow is going to go, yeah, I think down near this riot. So there will be an empty space here. I can move this adversary 1, 2, well, no, I can move one of these over there, one of them here, and one up there, and then all of them get taken out. But I can't fit any more there, so I guess this mutant's gonna have to go down here. That's fine. Okay, so yep, I'm doing that. I'm going on to, which one? Remove, oh, well, I also get to remove a press right there. Well, alright. I don't care about the Doomsday Clock, it's at the bottom. Okay, Green Arrow is going down. Yeah, Mercy Hospital. Nice and central. On that part of it. And then before I take my action, I'm playing that. Up to 3 times move an adversary to an adjacent location. So yes, this adversary is moving there. This one is moving up here, and this one's moving here. And then when I start the fight, I get to draw a fight card. Want a piece of him before each fight. In each roll of this fight, you may use all of your allies' dice, regardless of location, whether they are your active ally. Okay. So I can do that without Green Arrow even being near me. Alright, so I do that, and then in the fight, I immediately just take out all mutants here and adjacent ones because of Sons of Batman. And then I can remove a press. Boom. Just took out 9 mutants. Come here. And that's it. So now I place 1 press in. Oh, and removing the press got me disguise. After your Move Batman step, you may spend 1 token on this card to resolve another Move Batman step. Limit once per turn, so I can do that twice. That can help me get around. Okay, and then now Superman comes to attack me. But he only has 2 dice right now. no assistance, so it's just me. He might destroy one, so I'm going to go with POW. Regular block, and how about POW POW Ram Ram? I don't mind if he destroys that one, because Ram does damage to me. Although if it lands on Ram, maybe I flip it over. I want to keep the rest of my dice. They're all good. Okay. Okay, alright, he brings a die back from cooldown. And, well, I got a POW, but... Alright, when does this resolve? That's after POWs, I assume? At the end of each fight, roll all his dice that are on cool... Oh, no. Oh, that's right. That's how cooldown works. It's not in this roll. It's at the end of each fight. Any dice on cooldown have to be rolled. Oops, I was doing that wrong. Shoot. This is... Is this just the second fight with him? Alright, so what was supposed to happen was at the end of the last fight, he was supposed to roll. Yeah, I've only had one fight. It wouldn't have come back from cooldown. What does the sun do? This is a block. So, alright, he blocks... Well, actually, he blocks my POW, but the Ram can't do anything because he only has 2 dice, and I can't put more than... He can't have fewer than 2 that aren't on cooldown. This is just the second fight, right? No, this is the third fight. How many were on cooldown the first time? None were on cooldown, because he still had all 6. No. Yeah, this is the third fight. What happened here? This one, I moved here, fought mutants, he came, and what happened? He rolled all 6 dice, he just missed with a bunch. Then the riot. Oh, the riot was when I didn't have green. Alright, he should have rolled twice to try to get a die back. That's right, okay. He was down to 3 after the first fight. Then he rolled 2. So, and then he should have re-rolled again to try to bring a die back from cooldown after the second fight to see if he had another one this time, but nope. Okay, so, alright. We'll just say those were his re-rolls, or his rolls to try to bring die back from cooldown. So this just counts as a block. So he blocks my POW, but then my Ram can't do anything, because, yeah, he only has 2 dice. Okay, and then after this fight, now he tries to bring that back from cooldown again. Boom. Well, that doesn't do anything now. Alright, so that's still on cooldown. I want him to get that back from cooldown, though, so that Green Arrow can take it out. Okay. Oh, I was supposed to place my press first in downtown west. So if I put it here, no, they only have 1 turn. I have to get there now. Oh, which I can, so that's fine. All right, that's next turn. I mean, at this point, I really don't even need to do anything. Just get rid of these riots when they pop up. Wait. I thought I was playing the card that was getting rid of that. Remove a riot from a location adjacent to your ally. I forgot to do that. Yeah, that's why I moved down here to play that. And I don't even really need to get rid of the riots. I could just sit here and do nothing and let Superman attack me. He can't kill me. There's no threat of having too many riots. Doomsday clock's at 1. Alright, well then we'll just make it a goal to try to get rid of everything on here. The toughest one will be the cops that show up right at the end. Ooh, and these 2 press. Yeah, I don't know about those 2 press. Well, there's currently that press. I can get rid of 1. Well, I'm also going to get some more event cards, so maybe I'll get something helpful. Or more action cards. Alright, anyway. So I got that. Superman attacked. Next turn. 2 cops going to Midtown East. Okay, that's fine. Ooh. One of the cops I'm going to put on here, so if I go attack that cop, I can get rid of 2 press. If I wait until the last turn to do that, that'll get rid of both the press I'm going to place here. This press I can take away from that. Okay, that's fine. And then I also have my card that I can use to... Oh, but I also have to get rid of a riot on that turn. No, that's fine. I have my card that can do that. Yeah, alright. Yeah, I think I can clear out everything. Okay, so we're placing 2 cops later. Oh, I forgot the riot. Okay. 1 press in downtown west and a riot. Ah, where's this going? I guess I could. Well, I just put the press there. I don't want to do that. But yeah, I could have replaced some stuff there. Right there. That way easily accessible by a bridge. So my next 2 turns, it looks like that and this. And I want to make it over to there. Wayne Tower is an option. Well, if I put it here, I can use that to get rid of the press and save the other card for later. I have to fight this right now, or I get another riot. Yeah, put it there. It doesn't really make much of a difference, no matter where I put it in here. I mean, I can get to here, or some of the, or there, alright, or there, or there, or there. Oh, there's also a cop there. Alright, yeah, that's fine. Okay, event. Gain 1 grit, no, that's the detective part. Lose 1 grit and discard 3 action cards of your choice. Oh, not at full health. Okay, what do I not care about? Oh, I started a fight there. I did not draw a fight card. When I killed took out all those mutants. After rolling all dice, treat all your misses as rams. That's going to be one of my discards. Reroll all your misses once. Before a fight, destroy an empty action space, and then treat POWs as POW times 2. I don't really need that. Immediately defeat Immediately defeat any one adversary in this location. No, I couldn't use that too. Or could I? It says just immediately defeat any one adversary in this location. I could use that to take out the press. Or maybe save that for later, since this riot is going to take out a press. Because I don't care about removing a mutant or gaining 1 sanity. So, yeah, alright. But I did want to keep that. After rolling all dice, you do not take any damage from your rams. After rolling all dice, treat all your misses as rams. You know what, let's just get rid of all 3 of those. Alright, so those are the 3 I'm discarding because of the event. Okay, and then I am going to here and doing remove 2 cops. I think I'll get rid of the 2 up there. I could, my next 2 turns could be right and then go over here and get rid of all 3 of these cops. Depends on what else is going on at the time. Okay, so I'm doing that. Green arrow's gonna, doesn't matter. Oh yeah, I can have green arrow just, I can't take out any Superman die. You know, when he moved down there, I should have been targeting cops. Alright, well, we'll target the one in Diamond District. I should have done that last turn. Alright, he got that one. I could target another adjacent one, but there aren't any, so that's it. Okay, and then I get to get rid of these mutants. And use remove 2 cops. There. And then Superman comes to attack me after I place 2 cops in Midtown East. Oh yeah, press ×2. We'll put one there, and ooh, actually, let's put one on here, and then if he goes here next turn, he has 3 adjacent cops. He can just sit there and try to pick them off. Okay. And now Superman attacks. You know what, let's just roll the well, no, I need to pick what I'm rolling. Same ones. He got a block and a POW, but I got a block, a POW, and a ram. Well, so he again blocks my POW, or the sun blocks my POW. The ram can't do anything, and I block his POW, so he doesn't do any damage to me. And then he rolls to see if he gets this die back. Nope. Superman's cake. I mean, even if I didn't take out 3 of his dice already, I mean, just enough of these good dice with some POWs, you could put up to 4 of his dice on cooldown, and then you only expect him to get 1 back each time. So he should be rolling on average 3 dice per round. And that's if you don't take any of them out permanently. So I don't think he's that big of a threat, unless you're already hurting. But nope. Okay, so that was it. Oh, I think I forgot this last time. Where did he fight me last time? Here? I think I forgot to do that one. Although, there wasn't anything else to do here other than get rid of another mutant. Okay. Superman didn't hurt me at all. So, right, if you took no damage, immediately use your action space or an empty space so I can gain 1 grit or remove another 2 cops. I'll remove 2 cops. I could get the grit so I can go back up to full. Let's do these 2. To keep Green Arrow more centrally located, he'll just move up here. Although, he can't target both of those. I wasn't thinking about the ×2. Well, what do I have here? I'll remove the press, and then... nothing's going to happen after that. Well, no. One of the mutants I place will get removed as well. If Superman doesn't hurt me at all. Okay. So I already placed the 2 cops. And then Superman attacked. Alright, so place riots. Nope. Draw path and +1 doomsday. Alright, where do I want a path? I want this one I kept saying I kind of liked. I think. Other option. Yeah, alright, we'll do that one. Got the Doomsday. Now I need a new set of cards, last set of cards. And oh no, I just need to survive against Superman for 4 more turns. I'm so scared of him. Oops, don't turn those over. Alright, 3. Ooh, after using an action space, use another empty action space in your location, or add 2 press to locations adjacent to your location. No, I don't want press, so that's, I'm sure, going in my hand. Spend 1 sanity to have your active ally take an extra ally action this turn, or lose 1 sanity. This turn, allies may not assist you in fights. I can lose 1 sanity, that won't really hurt me, and having 2 ally actions, well, give another chance for Green Arrow to take out a cop. Add 1 mutant to a location adjacent to Robin. What if Robin's on Batman's card? 1 mutant to a location adjacent to Gordon or Green Arrow, and 1 mutant to a location adjacent to you. If you're at Wayne Manor, instead add 1 mutant to Midtown. I'm thinking just lose 1 sanity. Don't have to add anything. Before a fight, move Green Arrow to a location adjacent to you. You may roll his ally dice in this fight, even if he's not your active ally. Yeah, alright. Yeah, I'll go ahead and take the hit to sanity. And add 3 press. Nope. Remove 1 mutant from your location and each adjacent location, and place them on the Sons of Batman goal. Yeah, whatever. Already done with that. That's just a useless card, but I'm not adding press. This turn, before each fight roll, lose 1 sanity. Or advance the Doomsday Clock by 1 per riot on the map. If there are none, then 1. Yeah, I don't think there's... Well, I'm about to get rid of this one and get another one. There's not going to be more than 1 riot at a time. So this is 1 on the Doomsday Clock. After rolling all dice up to 3 times, spend 1 grit, health, or sanity to flip 1 of your dice to the opposite side. It doesn't say Batarang. Yeah, doesn't say Batarang, so I like that one. I could flip a Green Lantern die to maybe get rid of that last Superman die that I can remove. Alright, so this turn, before each fight roll, lose 1 sanity. Alright, well, I have to roll against Superman, so that'll be 1 sanity. And if I'm doing a riot or cops, that'll be 1 sanity. I shouldn't have to roll more than once. Okay, next 3. This turn, in the first round of each fight, treat all your POWs as rams. Okay. Just cops and riots that would affect. Or after resolving blocks, if you rolled at least 1 block, deal 1 damage. Yeah, I don't really care. well, alright, what are the other events? At the end of each of the next 3 even-numbered turns, well, if that came up in the 3rd or 4th, that won't do anything. The Doomsday Clock advances by an extra 1. Well, I guess that would happen at 16 too. It could be right at the end. It could go, yeah, whatever. So this will be at most 2 Doomsday. Well, it'll be 1 or 2 Doom on the Doomsday Clock. Or advance the Doomsday Clock by 1, move Commissioner Gordon to Gordon's house and Robin to the Bowery. Yeah, okay, so that's just 1 Doomsday. Replace any 1 mutant with 1 press. I don't want to do that. Destroy a drawn path and remove adversaries and riots at both ends. Ooh. These next 2 riots I place, well, at least 1 could be, they might not be able to both be at ends of the same drawn path, but I can destroy at least 1 of them that way. Okay, I like that. So, yeah, 1 on the Doomsday Clock on an event. Detective card I don't care about, that goes there. Did I forget to draw a fight card again? I think I did. I feel like this should have been empty. Oh well. Right, +1C next to a location with a riot when fighting a riot in that location, or fighting cops in or adjacent to that location, roll 1 extra cop die. Alright, for 3 turns, the adversary number is increased by 1. If that comes up 15 or 16, does nothing. Or I guess on 15 it would add 1 more cop. Or add 1 mutant to Crime Alley. I think this one, because this is the only one that won't add anything. I don't want to add any more adversaries. Right, so far I'm losing 2 sanity and advancing the Doomsday Clock by 1. And this will just make me roll an extra cop die on a riot. That's fine. I'll put it on 1 that I'm going to destroy with a card. Okay. Shortcut. Ooh, draw path. Yeah, draw path from your location to another one. You can move there immediately. Alright, so that's it. Final round. No chance Superman can do anything to me. And, oh, I need to put stuff in there. Alright, so this is going to be 4 mutants, 2 press, 4 cops. Can I get rid of all that stuff? Okay, the 4 mutants are going to downtown. Okay. Alright. Need an event. Alright, oh darn. +1C next to a location with a riot. Well, there's only 1 location with a riot right now. Alright, so I just have to roll 3 cop dice on this one. That's, oh well, that's fine. But that's an extra die that could advance the Doomsday Clock. I do want to fight this one because I want to get rid of the press that's here. Yeah. those paths is going away again. There. Alright, so let's see. 4 mutants are going to downtown. Yeah, I should take out that right now. Or, what does the card say? Destroy a drawn path and remove all adversaries and riots at both ends. Well, I'll be using that at some point. Oh, and I have to place a riot anywhere in downtown. Oh, Diamond District. Because that has 3 drawn paths coming off of it. Although, well. Alright, well if it's anything in Midtown, that one card could get rid of both of these riots. Yeah, so that riot's going to go here, and then, yeah, I don't know where I'll put all the mutants. Somewhere where I can just take them all out in one turn. Remove 1 mutant from your location and each adjacent location. And place them on the Sons of Batman goal. I could... Let's see. Trying to find a way I could do that without actually fighting them. Yeah, I can't get 4 to work out for that. Other than in Diamond District. That's where I want the riot. Alright, well, we'll figure that out later. Remove all adversaries and riots from a location in your region, then destroy an action space there. I have that. I can just destroy this and go do something else. Although, what am I going to do? I want to get rid of that press. Oh, right. I have the copy the effect of the last detective card. Oh, I might want to use that on 2 different things. Alright, so I'm getting... How many cops are there? Only 2 cops. I'm going to get 4 more. I'm going to have 6. I do have the... Where's that one say? Up to 2 times advance the doomsday clock by 1 to remove a riot. Oh yeah, that's not the one I was looking for. Ooh, that's right. Draw location, draw path from your location to another drawn path, creating an intersection. Up to 2 times advance the doomsday clock by 1 to remove any 3 cops. Well, I can use that to take out, even if Green Arrow doesn't do anything else, I can take out all 6 cops with that. The 2 that are on here, plus the 4 more I'm going to get. Alright, so the cops are gone from this. So yeah, really, it's just those 2 press and the 4 mutants. Alright, so yeah, I'm definitely just going to go fight. Remove 1 press from any location that is adjacent to another location with at least 1 press. Well, I can use that to get rid of 1 of these. And then choose 2 different locations that have at least 1 cop. Well, I don't know if I'm going to be... Depends on where these press go. Remove all press and mutants from those locations. Oh, that's right. I also have this. This turn, Robin's undercover action and Green Arrow's shoot arrows may target press. Well, Robin's undercover one is just go remove a mutant. So that can get rid of 1 press. Alright, the press are taken care of. I can put them next to each other and use those 2 cards to get rid of both of them. Oh, that's right. I have that can do 2 Batman moves. I have 2 of these that can do 2 Batman moves. Alright, where'd that one go? Oh, I can also turn any space into a wild. So I can use that to get rid of press. But I don't need that. Where'd it go? Decrease the doomsday clock by 2. I'll use that. Remove 3 cops. No, there we go. Remove one press from one location that is adjacent to another location with at least one press. Alright, so there. These are cards I want to use. Plus some of these. Destroy a drawn path and remove all adversaries and riots at both ends, maybe. And if I'm nearby, I can then just draw the path again with shortcut. After using an action space, use another empty action space at your location, maybe. Remove one press from any location. Oh, I have two of those. After using an action space, move to any right. Yeah, that's definitely in the cards. And copy the effect. Okay. No problem. Now, where was I? Did I do an event? I did an event. That was the raise one on the doomsday clock. Oh, no, the +1 cop die. Yeah, I definitely want to fight it because I want to get rid of the press that's right here. Although I could just destroy it and then move on to a press spot somewhere. Yep, alright. Green arrow, I mean, I could target cops, but no. Green arrow is going to come down here. Oh, here we go. 1, 2, 3. Come over here on health. Oh, that's not adjacent to me. What am I thinking? Green arrow's here. Can't get adjacent to me, can I? That's too bad. Well, never mind. I guess we'll just target a cop. Block. Well, that's a miss. Alright, green arrow did nothing. I'm going to be rolling in a second. Okay, I'm attacking the riot. It gets 1 extra cop die. The mutant dice, there's really no reason to even roll them, but whatever. I want some blocks. Oh, I want my new POW. More POWs. And block ×2. Alright, I'll roll all these. I got 3 misses. The 2 mutant POWs count as misses. This is +1 doom. These are misses. Well, fine. I'll do one of these. Reroll all your misses once. There we go, 4 POWs. But that is 1 on the doomsday clock. That's no big deal. Oh. And then 1 of the mutant dice, whatever. The mutant dice can only miss. They don't do anything. Why roll them? It should just say once you have the Sons of Batman, don't roll mutant dice in a riot. Alright, because in a riot, mutants, blah, blah, blah. Well, this removes itself and 1 other mutant die. Oh, this is, but whenever you start, Maybe those POWs do actually do something. I don't know. The second removed die, mutant die was a POW, is not resolved. When fighting mutants, do not add dice for adjacent rights. Yeah, whatever. Maybe the POWs do still do something there. But that doesn't make any sense because when I fight mutants, they just go away. They don't fight me. I don't know. At this point, it really doesn't matter. If I took a little damage, whatever. Alright, right's gone. Got one on the Doomsday Clock. And then I choose to take away a press. And then place 4 mutants and a riot in downtown. I do like that for the riot, I think. That's right, I also have the Batwing. Can't forget that. Alright, what do I want to do? I guess I could use Wayne Tower and remove 2 on the Doomsday Clock. You know what? I want to get that 1 grit back. Nah, it doesn't matter. I don't know. Here, we'll put 2 here and 2 here. I'm going to do this one next turn, or I could wait. I could do the riot, then come back. I really don't think it matters. Alright, Superman, what am I on? I'm on there. Superman's gonna come attack. Oh no. Oh, you got a boom. Well, my ram can't do anything. I'm gonna boom this one. There. Superman destroyed another one of my dice. And then he sees if he gets one back from cooldown. He does not. Oh, he's destroyed 2 of my dice. Alright, then next. Riot, 4 of those, then Superman attack. Now, next one. Where the press going? Uptown East. Well, there's nothing up there, but that's fine. I can get rid of those. Really doesn't matter where they go. They just need to go in adjacent spaces, so there. Oh, and Superman didn't damage me, so I could use another one of these, but there were no press at the time. Wait. No, I put those then Superman attacks, right? Wait, it's not press time yet. That's next turn. I just placed these, then Superman attacked. Alright, so I can remove a mutant, or raise my sanity by 1, or remove a press. Well, I could remove a mutant, but that's really doesn't matter. Alright, yeah, no, Uptown East to press the end of the turn. Event. Advance the Doomsday Clock by 1. Move Commissioner Gordon and blah, blah, blah. Robin to the Bowery. All right. Robin's there. I don't know if I have to pick a location or if Robin's just in the middle over here and isn't at one of these spaces yet. Doesn't matter. Just there. Did I forget to advance the Doomsday Clock by 1? Yeah, I didn't do that part, I think. No, I didn't do that. All right, and I am going to move to here. Green Arrow is just going to chill again. Try to take out a cop, although it's not really necessary. Bow. Take that, copper. Okay, and then I remove all these mutants and get to do 2 on the Doomsday Clock. And then place 2 press. Now they can go up there. And now Superman comes to attack me. Oh no. I guess I don't have to roll 3 dice. What if I just choose to roll no dice and he gets a boom? Oh, did I forget to see if he got... No, I did. I checked. Booms are unblockable and you can't choose to remove them with POWs. At the end of each fight round, if 1 or more booms were rolled, 1 die you rolled is destroyed. But yeah, do you have to roll dice? Can you just choose to not roll any? Preparing for a fight. Enemy dice pool. Batman roll. Choose up to 3 Batman dice from your utility belt and roll them. It doesn't say you have to roll one. I'm going to roll these anyway. So yeah, I could have avoided losing at least 1 of these dice that Superman destroyed. Well, 2 blanks. He got another. He keeps getting booms. And this is a block. Alright, well he can have my single POW. Go ahead. Even though, really, I would have just rolled nothing, and I'm not fighting him again. Does he get his die back? Oh, it's back from cooldown. All right, Green Arrow is going to come help me fight Superman. Oh, I should have had Green Arrow nearby, so that now I could just go ahead and roll again. Oh, whatever. Okay, right, so that's the end of that turn. Next one. Why is there even a spot for that one? You don't have to place anything. Ooh, downtown south, nothing there. That's good. It's harder to get there. Midtown. Oh, perfect. All right, 4 cops are going to Midtown plus a riot. I can put the riot at Selena's apartment and use the 1 card to get rid of both riots without even doing anything. I want to go heal. I'm going to lose 2 sanity because this is going to say lose 1 sanity. Oh no, this turn before each fight roll, lose 1 sanity. I don't have to actually lose any. Okay, so what I want, oh, and Superman didn't hurt me at all, so I can use one of these. I just took out another one of my dice, so I can lower the Doomsday Clock again. It's back to 1. Okay, I'm going to lose another I will lose a sanity here. I'm just not going to fight this turn, and then place 4 cops. Yeah, alright, let's see. So here's the plan. I want to get... I don't need Green Arrow. I just like 1 more shot at I need to use Robin on these, but I'd like one more shot at taking out a Superman die. Get him down to his minimum. So I'm going to be using this. Before a fight, in each roll of this fight, you may use all of your allies' dice, regardless of their location and whether they were your active ally. Because green arrow is not going to do anything. Now, I need to get to somewhere adjacent to him, though. Oh, no, I don't have to do that, because it's from anywhere. Where do I want to go? Doesn't really matter. Oh, I need to get grit. So I just want to go somewhere where there's grit. And then next turn, I want to get some sanity, which I can get. Alright, well, I can move over here, get grit, and then get sanity next turn. Alright. So I'm not going to do anything about that riot. I am moving over here to get my grit back. And I'm sending Robin over to one of these. And I'm also using remove one press from any location that is adjacent to another location with at least one press. That'll get rid of that. Oh, and with Robin, I'm also using, where is it? This turn, Robin's undercover action and green arrows shoot arrows action may target press. So that way Robin can actually get rid of this press instead of it being a mutant. Okay. There, now all that's on the board is one cop and a riot. Okay, I move there. Now I get to use my action, which is grit. And then now Superman, not yet. Place cops. Doesn't matter where they go. Anywhere in Midtown. Because I'm just going to raise the Doomsday Clock by 2. And to get rid of 6 cops. That'll get rid of all these. So, whatever. Here, we'll even spread them out. Why not? No, not at Selena's apartment. Okay, then Superman comes to attack. He gets 3 dice. I'm using my card that says I can roll all allied dice I want. Sure, that one and this one. Both of these. And for me, that one, block, block. Alright, come on, exploding arrow. That one's on. Alright, all of these dice in here are just on top of each other. Well, Superman got a couple blocks. Wait. But can he block a Kryptonite Arrow? Well, it doesn't matter. I didn't get a Kryptonite Arrow. It's nothing but a bunch of blocks. But I can roll again. No, except I've already used these. These go to cooldown now. Alright, nothing happened in the fight. I'm not fighting another round. Alright. Superman did no damage, so now I can use one of these. I can gain grit again, or lower the Doomsday Clock, but nope. Nope, can't do either of those. Oh, did I start any fights and forget to draw a fight card? I don't think I did. No, I got one the last time I fought, getting rid of all those mutants. Okay, then I already placed the cops. Final turn. And you put a tile here even though you don't add anything, so whatever. Event, lose 1 sanity. This turn, allies may not assist you in... Oh, that's right. I'm that. Oh. So I can't have green arrow take 1 last shot at getting rid of a Superman die. Would he have made it? Just to see. Nope, he wouldn't have had it anyway. So since the allies can't assist me, so I can't actually get rid of that, I'll just use the acid spray when Superman comes to attack so that he can't hurt me. I just get to skip this one. Okay, so Batman is going. Oh, and I lose 1 sanity. I just want to go to a space where I will gain sanity. And my allies aren't doing anything. But before we have Superman come attack... Oh wait, I forgot to also place a riot in Midtown. The riot was going to Selina's place. Because now I am using... using this one. Destroy a drawn path and remove all adversaries and riots at both ends. There, no riots. Up to 2 times. Advance the Doomsday Clock by 1 to remove any 3 cops. Okay, I'll do it 2 times. 3. And 1, and 1. There. Decrease the Doomsday Clock by 2. Okay, and then, well, I already raised my sanity, nothing to place. Superman comes to attack me, but I use my acid spray, which says, at the start of your turn, you may spend this token. Oh, at the start of your turn, whatever. Alright, so I spend it at the start of my turn to stop Superman from attacking you. So Superman doesn't actually get to attack me this turn. I guess he'll still move there, but it doesn't matter. Could he have actually done anything if he'd rolled? Ooh, he would have killed another die. Alright, yeah, playing on the normal rules in there without using hard mode, which I haven't looked up how hard mode works yet. But yeah, I believe it's on the website for the game. That's where it lists that. But yeah, playing it on normal rules, just too easy. I mean, look, I ended the game. Well, no, I'm not done yet. I have to look at what's in here. Open at the end of book 4. But as it currently stands, at the end of book 4, I'm full grit, full health, full sanity. There's not 1 adversary on the board. Superman only has 3 dice. I could have taken out 1 more with 1 more Kryptonite Arrow, but it just didn't happen. Like, that's the only thing that could have been any better for the end. Alright, well, what's in here? Oh, part 4. Okay, epilogue. The man who beat you. What? I won. What are you talking about? It seems you pushed yourself too far. Oh, I'm the man who beat me. It seems you pushed yourself too far, and you died in the arms of Superman. The clock strikes 12. What are you talking about? I'm full everything. Superman's a joke. Alfred, standing out in the snow as Wayne Manor burns to rubble behind him, suddenly has a stroke and dies. Aww. Over the next 72 hours, the smoke clears. The president declares a state of stabilized emergency. The news continues to share the story of the spectacular career of the Batman and its tragic conclusion. The crime fighter suffered The crime fighter suffered a heart attack. While battling government troops He has been identified as a 55-year-old billionaire, Bruce Wayne, and his death has proven as mysterious as his life. Is that all this is going to be? Just some story? Looks like it. The crowd is large at the funeral. After the service concludes, while people approach the gravestone, there is a scream. Selina stands, pointing at Clark Kent. You. I know who killed him. Former Commissioner Gordon pulls her away. It's time to leave, time to move on. Finally, only two remain. Clark Kent notices the other person standing at the grave is Carrie Kelly, cloaked in a black jacket with a veil and a large black hood. Abruptly, Clark hears the sound of a beating heart. Clark gives Robin a wink and walks away. Batman, you're not dead. You knew Superman would leave you alone if you and the rest stayed quiet, working in the shadows. You were never going to defeat Superman. The pages were already written. It is up to you to do as much good as you can in the time you have. Deep in the caves, not too far from the former Wayne Manor, a new army is growing. You will spend your remaining days training them and making plans for them to bring sense to the new world. Remove all friendly figures, Batman allies, and vehicles from the map, but leave enemy tokens. What about Superman? Your final score is the total number of action spaces on the map that are empty and haven't been destroyed. Oh, okay. If you failed to last until the end of round 4, cut your score in half. Oh, well, it says don't open this. It says open at the end of book 4. If you died, you didn't get to the end of book 4. You shouldn't have looked at this. Share your score on social media with the hashtag, yeah, whatever. To play again, erase all writing on the game board, resort all cards and components by book number. Ah, so I do not have any destroyed spaces. Wayne Manor, that has to be destroyed. So I guess I got maximum score because there are no adversaries there. Superman's not on an action space. He's in the middle. Yeah, okay. I feel like I should add on to that whatever was left on these tracks here. Come on, the fact that I have 10 grit, 10 health, and 10 sanity, that should count for something. Okay, so yeah, certainly final verdict with this is playing on normal difficulty, way too easy. So I'm going to have to go see what hard mode is. I mean, I like the game all right, but I'll like it a lot more if it actually has a challenge to it. I mean, I did mess up a couple times, mainly in book 3 when I was, I had my Robin dice and I didn't put them all on cooldown immediately after the first roll, but that hardly would have changed anything. Maybe I would have ended up with these a little lower, but they don't affect score at all, so whatever. Maybe not. I still could have been at full. So, yeah. And I was also 1 on the Doomsday Clock. Like, the only other thing I could have had at the end was, Superman only had 2 dice. Oh, I guess there were, the Kickstarter goals. I didn't do all those. I only did 1. And having to have the plane crash out there would have changed stuff a little bit. Where did I have it? I think the plane crash was over here. That could have affected things a little bit. So, alright. I can't say how good this game is until I play it on a harder difficulty, because, yeah, that was too easy. Way, way, way too easy. Unless you limit yourself to just just a few seconds of thinking time before each round, and don't plan anything out. I feel like maybe the entire game, having these not revealed until the turn you're on, that could make a difference. But I don't know, maybe that's part of hard rules. Alright. So, it's cool, but way too easy. As I said, I'll try hard mode. So, that's it for Batman.